Alrighty, how we doing, guys? What's up, Husky? How you doing, Tusk? Imperial Starry, thank you so much. Alright, let's see what we got going on today. Today is raid testing part 2. We have another 4 hours of raid testing. I think it's coming up in like 2 hours. Let me double check. Raid testing schedule in development. There we go. Thursday, November 20th, Bella Wren at 2 Central. 2 hours. Yeah. So Bella Wren, Child of Alar, that's the bird on the march on Quel'Thanas. Alright, so we got Big Bird, which, like, I mean, it literally is Big Bird's legs. Not doing Midnight Falls. We're doing Velgor and Yozorek. Okay, this is the 4th boss of the raid. The old dragon. Oh, it's Double Dragon. Double Dragon boss fight. And then the Light Blind Vanguard. So, I don't know if they're gonna have us test. Looks like we're not testing Crown of the Cosmos. And it looks like we're not testing Midnight Falls. Yeah, another day of raid testing. So we have 3 hours of raid testing today. And then first week of December, the Dream Rift raid opens, which is the 1 boss raid. Yeah, Chimeras. Followed up by Voracious and Saladar. Bella Wren, Velgor. Looks like they're not having another Aversian test. Oh, no, they are. Aversian and the Vorace. I see. So, first week of December is going to be Mythic for the Dream Rift, and then those 3 bosses again. And then a couple more fights. So this looks like they're probably going to have a couple retests, if I had to guess. Yo, cheers, Logain. Good morning, Mr. Zeev. Thank you, Gex. Thank you, Threats. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, lots of testing to do. Lots and lots of testing to do. All right. Yo, how you doing, noob? Let's try some other builds now. Yeah, I want to keep Blaze. I do want to fit in Harsh Discipline. I don't even know if Expiation's actually doing good damn. I'm gonna have to look at the breakdowns for Master of the Darkness, for the Void Shield Reflects, compare that to Expiation value. There's only a few other talents that are really, like, providing the juice, you know? Yeah. That'll be fine for now, though. Which, and plus spec for disc, it looks like a Void Weaver angle at the moment. Oracle's, like, okay. But I feel like the penances, both offense and defense, are not strong enough at the moment.
What did you bring me?
That's my big beef with it. Oh yeah, let me look at enchants, because I didn't enchant any of my gear. Strength, stamina, agi, primary stat, intellect 40, total mana. Yeah, we're doing that. Nice and easy. Boots, avoidance and stamina, speed and stamina, leech and stamina. Okay. Yo, thank you, Torpor. Yeah, and after raid test today, we'll do the Brutosaur giveaway. So once raid testing ends, we'll do that. Oh wait, that's crazy. There's Helm enchants that give you Leech or speed or avoidance? It kind of owns. That kind of owns. I'm really worried about Disc's atonement value. I'm actually really worried about the value of Disc Atonement. Nature's Wrath, Crit Strike. This increases haste by 22. It increases it by 13. Are there 3 levels to these? There were supposed to be... This one increases crit effectiveness by 1%. And this increases your crit strike rating. Huh. Alright. Whatever. Yo, what if we shoot? How you doing, man? We'll get that one too. Never know. Yeah, I think they actually nerfed Atonement in this latest build, and I do not think they can do that at all. My Atonement healing felt extremely weak, to the point that, like, taking advantage of... Trying to, like, take advantage of things like just smiting in, you know, low damage periods felt like it was awful. It was so strange. It was so strange. Let's see. Shoulder armor. There we go. Enchant tools, enchant weapons. Increasing your haste. Increasing your crit. Doing damn. Grant you a barrier when depleted. The barrier erupts for nature damage. It's kind of cool. I mean, 10k damage is like nothing, though. Holy shit. I saw you linked it in Discord. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Yeah. Genius Insight, increasing mastery. Providing intellect, refining verse. Granting absorb. Alright. Couple different options. Test Archon? I did. Yeah. I did, and I think Archon is like really undertuned. Sorry, I read Arcano Weave here. It's stuck in my brain. Yeah, I just didn't think that Archon was strong enough. I liked the idea for the build that I had put together, where your surge procs are made to use on Prayer of Healing and stuff. But it really seemed like the build itself wasn't strong enough compared to Oracle. Because there's this Apex talent where every flash heal you cast during Apotheosis triggers a Cosmic Ripple. Raid testing is in 2 hours from now. Hour 40, to be exact. Yeah. So, we're going to do some keys and stuff once I get all my gear enchanted up. Oh, here's the good pots. Found them. Found them. Crit. Oh, I see. These flasks look like just little potions, man. They're tiny. They're just tiny. What up, Bizzle? I still stream if chat was a worm. I would still stream if you guys were worms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, Holy's problem right now is... Holy's problem right now is too much of its healing is attributed to passive stuff. And that's easily fixed. You just, you know... this number go down, this number go up, right? And then I think it'll feel fine. It's like it's difficult to use something like Ultimate Serenity. It's pretty difficult to use something like Ultimate Serenity when your Serenity just doesn't hit that hard, you know? It hits decently hard, but it needs to be like increased in the amount of cleave healing you do to your buddies, you know? I don't think so, Maserati. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's check. Oh, let's go find out. That would be pretty good. But I still heal you if you were a worm? Don't worry. I think of all the DPS players as worms. Yeah, it's called Zalatas Endgame, sorry. Shit, it's kind of hard to... It looks like it is, though. I don't know. I need to find, like, a single target to use it on. Maybe not something you care about, but any thoughts on the stat squish? Oh, I actually do care about that. Yeah, numbers already pretty high in the beta. Yeah. I think they didn't go far enough, Danny. I mean, I'm in what is effectively, quote-unquote, BIS Season 1 gear, right? And I already have 500,000 HP. Like, that's a lot for a stat squish, especially when you have 4 difficulty levels of gear and, like, lots of gear progression. I mean, this is, you know, you have, like, the 6 nodes and everything. I thought it was 8 for a second, but it's just 6. Still, it's, like, a lot of power. Yeah, it's going to be another priest day, because we're going to do, like, 2 hours of M+, and we're doing, like, 3 hours of raid testing, and then probably, like, another hour or 2 of M+. So this will kind of allow me to test through the rest of the things with Disc and Holy, and then starting tomorrow is when we're going to play other healers. Yeah. How's it with that week, Goras? It's not too bad. What I think is the real problem for me is just being able to see all the information on the raid frames. It's like, it's doable, but it's a lot more limited. And so what I really want to see is like some kind of communication between the devs and like Cell especially. I don't even know like who runs Grid, but that would probably be the other candidate. I would not be shocked to see, like, the biggest thing with this add-on stuff is I wouldn't be shocked to see certain add-ons die due to, like, the collateral damage that they're kind of causing. But at the same time, I also would expect to see, like, new add-ons come around. But Cell is such a new add-on in general, and the developer is still, like, active and still around and everything, that I, like, really, really hope that they're getting something going together to actually get that conversation started, you know? I am quite concerned. Pain Sup should be Healing Priest baseline. I wish my Holy Priest had Pain Sup, man. That would own. That would own. Alright, wait for uppies. Place key symbols in your weak aura spells and it kind of replaced your skill bars, added more functionality. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't actually use Shadowfane Mindbender either, a Mookie. But they're also like really, really bad. So, yeah, what can you do? Yeah, what can you do? Let's remove Mindbender. Yeah, it kind of seems like they don't really have a place for it now. It used to be that, you know, you're investing like 5 or 6 talents to make like your Mindbender strong. And now that they've removed, haven't done Skyreach yet. Now that they've removed so many things that like made Mindbender strong, it's like very, very difficult. It's very, very, very difficult to like add new value to it. So, like, I don't really read too much into the capstones. Like, Eternal Barrier is really good when you play Oracle, but not as good with Voidweaver because Divine Aegis is pretty bad for Voidweaver. Bender's like weak at the moment, you know. most of the time, like, I don't put a lot of, like, stock in, like, oh, it's like an end talent should be insane. It's like, Inner Light's, like, pretty good. But it's, far from ridiculous. Yeah, and, like, not being able to track cooldowns and everything, Danny. I definitely get that. I definitely get that. I don't know if, I would like it if they would add it, but I'm also, I don't know. I'd also be fine if they didn't have all of those abilities. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because, like, being able to see what people are doing makes, like, a massive, massive impact. I just realized my overlay is, like, not great. Let's see if I can mess around with the overlay. Because it looks a little hard to read, doesn't it? Doesn't the stream overlay look a little hard to read? Base WoW without UI? Yeah. Convert check direction? No. I thought there was a way that I could have, like, a dark background for this. Just don't quite see it. Our shadow's looking good at... Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. I did my time, let me tell you. Let me know if this chat overlay update's gonna be a little better. I swear there was, like, a way that I could have, like, a dark background. So you could, like, read shit. It looks just difficult to read. Okay, turn off that range indicator. Not that I know of. No. Font size, chat direction, visible messages, show events. I have to look into this. Alright, anyway. Let's do it. I'm just pugging right now, DK. I'm not sure, man. Turbulent time-wise from the 2nd of December to the 3rd of February. Does that mean we'll be getting midnight, mid-February? Probably like the pre-patch, early midnight, I would say. Or early February. Midnight, pre-patch, early February is my guess. My general thoughts on healing? I don't think they even, like, squish stats enough. Having, like, half a mil HP for being, like, around this gear is kind of wild. I think they definitely could have gone farther with it. Yeah. Sky Reach. So I think that's kind of weird. I think a lot of healers have, like, weird tuning with their healing and, like, their healing sources and stuff. Basically, like, Disc, I feel like too much of its healing is coming from shielding, not enough is coming from atonement. Holy has too much healing. I mean, a lot of the Apex talents are too powerful. I guess that's probably the best way to say it. A lot of the Apex talents just, like, seem more powerful than they ought to be. Yeah. The crossed out eye instead of the normal color graying, desaturated. Yeah, it's so strange. I feel like it should be an easy fix. Let's see what they do though, you know? Let's see what they do. Alright. Enchanted up. Hey, did Zelthus? Doing great, man. What about yourself? Was there a weapon oil that I didn't see on the vendors? Hey, Katalia. Raid test was good. We were basically testing the first 3 fights of the big boy raid, and then we tested the one bosser Chimeras of like the one boss raid. It was alright. There's 3 different weapon oils. Alright, I'll check for them then. I remember in all of the War Within stuff, they didn't have any weapon oils there. So
the way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
yo, thank you, Wired. Ooh. DC? Wow. That was fast, too. Hi, Vivix. Did you DC as well, Toasty? Thank you, Zevo. The Sky Reach? Yep. There's Simon. Could be worse. Could be worse. Little Hearth. Thank you, Cameron. Oh, can we go to abandons on cooldown? Oh, well, when it's reset, we can like just walk back in. It'll be fine. Yeah. Made to 90 on the servers, did the campaign. To a certain point, I couldn't continue when I have a chance to try out some beta keys. Yeah. Just gotta make another character, so whenever you have some free time, you just wanna make a character on that other realm. Skyreach and Pit are in the season. They're already playing on hard mode with all the other changes. I don't know. Oh yeah, anytime that when you reset an instance and it says people are still inside, it does reset. Yeah, see, I'm like in now. Yeah. Yep. Usually they have like, I don't know, something related to the season, like Seed of the Triumvirate makes sense because we have, you know, Illyria and whatnot in the story. But, I don't know. Because birds. True. Season 1 is Mech and Bot from TBC. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do any, like... Well, I guess they already have Blood Elf dungeons. I don't know. I think Murder Row is, like... all Blood Elf. Let's see. Current season is going to be Magister's Terrace, which looks very Blood Elf heavy. Windrunner Spire doesn't have a lot of like Blood Elf enemies, but obviously kind of has that backdrop. Yeah. Maybe they'll have them for the other season then, because I thought we had Murder Row this one. But apparently we don't. And I say... I mean, I'd love it if it was all brand new dungeons, but they just can't make content fast enough. Like, they don't invest fast enough into it, you know? Ever get bored with testing all the changes and spoiling yourself on all the upcoming content? No, I think it's kind of the opposite for me, man. Like, whether I tested the content or not, I would kind of hit the same point of burnout, you know, 3 months into a season or whatever it would be, you know? I'd clear the raid, I'd get high up in keys, and, you know, then it kind of just becomes, like, a little monotonous in some regard. So to me, this is like a really good way of kind of like breaking up that monotony, making it feel more interesting. It's also pretty hype doing like blind prog. Like I didn't look at any of the fights yesterday, and I probably won't look at any today. But then when Mythic comes around, I'll look at them. And it's kind of nice to just have that sort of like, oh, what do I do in this fight when I've never been in there before, and learn the timers, learn how the damage patterns are going to work, stuff like that. Well, that guy hurts. How you doing, Vicente? I mean, if every dungeon could be 15 minutes or something, Cameron, I think they definitely could, you know, make a new dungeon every season, but... or a new set of dungeons every season, but that doesn't really seem to be their goal. There's a lot of times I think their objectives, I guess. Their objectives is like, we want to make stuff like really big and epic. Also kind of runs counter to just ease of play. Same thing with like Mythic raiding, you know? They don't want to have 10-man raiding because they want the raids to be big and epic and complicated and all that other stuff. And they're like, we'd have to make it less complicated if we did that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. After doing Fellowship, I think 30-minute dungeons are too long. Unless you're having it like the capstone system that they have in Fellowship, where you go, all right, this is the dungeon you need to do to progress, or, you know, it's a less frequently run high level dungeon or something like that, you know? Like maybe if they made like 7 15-minute dungeons or 8 15-minute dungeons and then like 1 30-minute dungeon a season, maybe that would be good. I don't know. I don't have my talents listed out yet, but I'm going to put them in a Discord channel, and it's going to be called Midnight Beta Resources. So just kind of messing around with stuff, seeing what I enjoy or whatever. If you want to do hover casting, go search click casting, and there's a button at the top. It's called mouse over casting. Exclamation mark setup has the link to the treadmill. Hey, thank you, Randy. Let's go, man. Farseer New Ascendance is S plus tiers of fun. Fantastic. Ooh. I'm have to check it out. Oh, well, I'm dead. GN. 4 wins. They don't have a scaling aura in yet, so yeah, we're at like 280, which is like this raid gear. Yeah. I've had the horde display for a bit, yeah. But it was like, it might have been off camera. $289 is Mythic 6 of 6. Liquid caster displayed. I have one of them in my living room. I have one of them in my living room. But they didn't really like do displays every year. I was kind of surprised by that. They don't have us like on it. It's like Vault of the Incarnates, Race to World First, things like that. Yeah. It's like an announcement or hype one. Enjoyed the debate over add-ons. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yep, still can't cast. Okay. I don't know. Wait, please.
Only the strongest survive.
Hey, thank you, Kiro. We've been doing well. Yo, thank you, Green. Does it show? Oh yeah, there's not death logs yet. I need it. I need it real badly. All right, this time for sure. What up, John? Like, please stop dying. I think he's literally just straight up getting meleeed on pole. Oh, look, he just explodes. feel like this graphic could be better. I don't know, it's kind of clear. It's kind of faded. I think Oracle's looking better for this for raids, but in keys, I felt like my atonement healing was just not strong enough. I don't know if I said that right. In M Plus, I feel like my Oracle healing wasn't strong enough. My like defensive penance, offensive penance, just didn't really feel like I was doing enough output. Yeah. I'd love it if they... Dude, I want in general, not just for Priest, but for everybody. I want them to, I want them to do, like, brand new spell effects across the board. I'm pretty sure if you hit that chakram, you go, like, flying. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think it's the boomerang. I got you. Goes out, and then if you get hit, it knocks you and does damage. That right there. So that right there. So, Void Weaver feels pretty good in dungeons. He keeps saying, I just died, I just died. He like won't look at the death log. I can't look at it for him, unfortunately. Oh, dude, you have to turn on your stance every time. I didn't realize this. Yeah, I feel like Void Weaver's better so far for keys. And then Oracle seems better for raid. But stuff can change. You know, still early. Day 2 of Beta M Plus and all.
Only the strongest survive.
DK is feeling really, really, really spiky. I don't like Interlight and Shadow. I don't like it at all. Throw it back into PvP prison, man. I feel like most of the time, I'm just gonna like sit in one stance and not really dance that much. Yeah. Later, Bizzle. I mean, they've had stance dancing in the past. It's just like, you just sit in one stance for like enormous amounts of time. It's like the most common thing. Holy, chakras and wards back. See, that's the thing. Like, even when we had chakras, you just never really chakra swapped in raid fights. I think the only time I ever chakra swapped was like Archimond, man. And that was because like one phase you would just be all single target, one phase you would just do damage, and other phase you would just do healing, like AoE healing. How's healing felt so far? I think... So what always happens, and what people always bring up about, like, healing is like, oh, Blizzard always says they want to make damage less spiky, and then, like, it doesn't. And it's like, basically, because of how much your gear scales over time, that has, like, a really big impact. That has, like, a really, really big impact on how quickly, you know, you're pushing up health bars. More gear you get, you know, obviously the faster healing goes. And so all Blizzard can really do is mitigate the symptoms for a brief period of time before gear kind of gets out of control, and then we kind of hit the same area that we're at. I don't feel like they went far enough, personally, with like this this stat squish. And so it kind of feels like healing is, you know, like similar to Nerebar Palace, where, you know, we're not as spiky as, you know, Mana Forge, but it's not like far off. You know, it's not that far off. What priest seems more mana hungry? I'm casting a lot of shields. I think you can get away with like only casting shield during your void shields. And just only cast it then, but I've just been kind of casting it on cooldown.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna post like my early builds and stuff like that in my Discord. I haven't done it yet because I'm still just kind of messing around with stuff. But I'll have a channel in my Discord, and it's gonna be like beta resources or something like that. And that's where I'll post all my builds for all my healers and stuff. They're gonna stat squish every X pack? I'm fine with that. Yeah. I would be totally fine with a stat squish every X pack. It's so funny how they like made Luminous Barrier good for a season. They made it good for a season, and then they're like, nah, we're getting rid of that shit. Yeah, I think they even referenced that the nameplates weren't like 100% where they wanted to make them at, but the hotfix made them slightly better because it was like very bad before. It was very, very rough before. Yeah. That was an awkward ad. There we go. Holy shit. Wow.
The
It destroyed me.
Survive.
This is HP. Make sure in your settings you go to your gameplay enhancement. Turn on your damage meter, externals, cooldown manager, all that stuff. Go to your edit mode, click the cooldown manager, and then you can move it around. I've not seen anything with the external defensives. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's there, but I haven't like seen it populate with anything. Warcraft logs and Blizzard damage meter was wildly off in terms of numbers. We just trust Warcraft logs. Yeah, they'll probably be the most accurate for now. I wouldn't be shocked if there was some back-end thing that just was causing Blizzard's version of the raid frames to not work properly or damage meters to not work properly. Yeah. Yeah, we had raid testing in 1 hour. Exactly an hour. Oh my god. Taking yesterday's bosses. I mean, they were like the first 3 fights of the raid, plus that Chimeras fight. I don't know if they would even want the Chimeras fight to be difficult or not. But, yeah, I need the sneeze command. Yeah. No, we are like dead. Oh, my gear is all broken. True. Oh. Yeah, my gear is broken.
Only the strongest survive.
I have no idea if there's a repair mount or not. I don't think we can even like repair in here. Yeah. Yeah. Just like me IRL, all broken for real, for real. I feel you, dude. I feel you.
I have many lucky do's for you.
Default battle res tracker? I wish. I wish. Yo, GG's Toasty. Appreciate you, dude. Let's try to do group. Yeah, yesterday's bosses, they were all like early fights. Nothing crazy. It was about what I expected in terms of difficulty and stuff. Yeah, at the moment, I think Void Weaver just feels stronger. Feels more reliable. Yeah. Especially like mid-tier boss. It seemed pretty easy. But that's just heroic, you know? Yeah. I haven't really looked into like how it's going to be a mythic. Void shields are like insanely strong. They're like crazy strong. What, Zoe said what, the void shields are weak? They were like 20% of my overall healing or something crazy like that, or just shielding in general was when I was playing a raid testing. Nah, we're just doing a priest today, and then we'll start working on other classes tomorrow. I think Oracle's definitely better in a raid. Yeah. In a key, I felt like my atonement healing with Oracle just like wasn't strong enough. Yeah. But I'm not sure what he was talking about with game mode and stuff. Yeah, starting tomorrow we'll play like other healers and stuff. Today we're just gonna focus on priest. Yeah. Only for the first time, you think I can get away with running Archon for most content? Probably. At the moment, I think it's a bit weaker than Oracle, but I'm hoping that they kind of balance it out a little bit better. I really like the idea of this Archon Holy Priest build where you can use your Surge procs on Prayer of Healing. And it feels a little underpowered at the moment, but I hope that they're going to like work to tune it to be a viable build. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Be Holy and Dis today. I kind of want to do Paladin and something else. I don't know. Game day decision. Game day decision. 2 is Plea, but it used to be Halo Divine Star. I just haven't really found a replacement for it. We'll get through everything, though. We'll definitely get through everything. What's build variety? Probably not Druid. Maybe Disc. Holy has like a lot of viable raid talents, but in M+, probably not. Yeah. I haven't met a Heroneer yet. Can you just like make them on the max level realm? Or no? It's like February or March for midnight. We don't know for sure yet. Yeah, logs work for M+. Blizzard's like raid frames and or their damage meters right now are very much a work in progress. Archon does feel really fun to play, especially when you get like the constant surge procs out of your halos, and it just quickly accelerates your output and just kind of your gameplay when you have Apotheosis up. Yeah. Like I said, Archon felt weaker than Oracle in raids for H-Priest. At least so far. Room is needed for Holy. It was super overwhelming with mini cooldowns. Yeah, just too many active abilities. And also, the more buttons you have, a lot of times, the weaker all of your buttons feel. Like, remember the final form, the very, very end of Holy Word Salvation? It was so weak. Because the spec was just bloated with cooldowns and abilities and all that kind of stuff, right? I think even, like, right now, Holy Priest is, like, too much healing tied to its Cosmic Ripple. And they could, like, nerf that down and then put more healing into, like, the holy words and stuff. Yeah. Isn't it a bit too early to release Midnight? Well, it's November 20th right now. I think it's coming out in, like, February or March. Yeah. So it's kind of in line with how they've been doing expansions lately. You will be able to use bigwigs and DBM and everything to make boss timelines a bar. Yeah, they confirm that add-ons are going to be allowed to do that. So, I mean, I've played with everything on alpha and everything, but like terms of like doing keys, we basically did like a couple hours of keys yesterday, 4 hours of raid test, a couple hours of keys, and we're going to have time for maybe 1 or 2 keys before we do raid test now. So, starting tomorrow is when we're going to play the other healers. Starting tomorrow. Yeah, click does work. Yep. Ooh. Don't know what happened to our mage. It'd be a banger? Yeah, I think so. There's too much that like we know will be a train wreck if they don't really like try to fix or improve in the game. There's already the like threat of train wreck looming kind of deal, and so I feel like that gives them all the more reason to like fix what needs to be fixed, get it in like a good enough state so that the expansion's gonna be playable. Rip. They got us good. So I'm gonna run. Oh, well, I'm fucking dead.
I simply wish you would laugh.
Still on cooldown. Oh, thank you, Harv. I think I gotta talk to that guy. Gotta get out of here. Thank you for the 23 months as well, my dude. What do we result fine so far? There was a bug, but they fixed it for like greater smite not increasing your damage. But it looks like they fixed that issue. It does feel really weird not having your squid available, so you're just really only playing around your Mind Blast. I'm trying Expiation. I don't think my dots are that strong, but my my blizzard damage meters don't really give me a lot of information, unfortunately. Yeah. I have no idea what my IO is. I have not been pushing. I have not been pushing. Debating whether I want to try to go for title or not, or just focus on beta stuff. I just have not had much interest in this season at all. The meters are like hit or miss. Sometimes they work, and then most of the time they don't. Yeah. I'll do another Brutosaur giveaway after a raid testing today, so that'll probably be in like 4 hours or something like that.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Hey, Jack.
Yo, Slayer, thank you for the 8 months. Poor guy. He's going through it. Best healer so far for the expansion? We don't know, man. I guess Prez, they were tearing it up in raid testing. But, yeah, dude, we got months before we even know what's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, these should hopefully be, like, more challenging, more interesting boss fights coming up. We'll see, though. But you know, WoW looks like WoW. Well, you know, this is this is a Warlords of Draenor dungeon we're doing right now. But you'll see in raid testing today that yeah, it's not like they're change WoW on its head. Yeah.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, the add-on dooming and stuff? Yeah. Like, the best way I can describe it is there's a lot of things they got to work on to make the UI better. But at the same time, people are kind of like conflating like favorite things that they had for their UI versus like what must be in the game. And I've seen a lot of like a lot of stuff where people are like, oh, I need to have this in my UI. And I'm like, good luck. Yeah, it's definitely the addiction to dooming, for sure. It's kind of wild for me because, like, I remember what it was like when it felt like Blizzard wasn't going to listen to anything in Shadowlands, like the Covenant situation. Like, I even remember after the BlizzCon announcement about Covenants, that people were preemptively already bringing up the conversation, you know? And then Blizzard was like, no, it's going to be fine, it's going to be fine, it's going to be fine, you know? And then, like, nothing further was changed, really, going into the expansion. And now we have kind of like the exact opposite, where they're like, hey, we realize we're causing collateral damage, and we want to fix it. And, you know, people still blackpilling over it. It's like, it's so funny to me, because it's like the assumption that stuff is just not going to change in the future. Yeah, like, but that's the thing, Fig, is like they were just like confident that we're not going to change anything with the Covenants, and then when they finally realized their mistake, it was too late, you know? But here, I feel like it's the opposite, where they're already going out of their way to be like, we realize we're causing problems, and we're going to work to make the problems less impactful, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like it's simple things that they could even be doing, of just being able to say, hey, we realize you need a lot more customization for your healer frames, so we're going to let you do XYZ, you know? I think stuff like Cell's still going to work, but there's definitely going to be like limitations across the board for all the add-ons. They said they didn't want to wait until next X-Pack because they didn't want to deal with another full expansion of all these computational weak auras, solving boss fights, solving problems. They, like, knew they had to do it at some point, you know? So I don't know. I get that. And, like, agreeing or disagreeing isn't going to change what their plan is, you know? Well, they even said that they were going to nerf fights like Fractalus, yeah. Because they realized they're like, yeah, we're going to have to change a lot of encounters. Yeah. Is there a way with these nameplates? How do I even describe this? There's like a primary nameplate that gets highlighted and everything else is really de-emphasized. Is there a way to stop that? Just make it so that everything is kind of like equal? Yeah, I think they probably will deploy new features faster when they have the pressure under them to get it done before the X-Pack starts. Yeah. Yo, Prajali, thank you for the prime, my dude. Oh, you can soak too, nice. bad smite is. Faced world first with a big prune. I think people are gonna be kind of surprised at how similar it'll be for like world first raiders. I don't think it's gonna bother them too much. Simplicity, less button bloat, but then I can focus on other things like movement and mechanics, get better at them. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for a very long time, people were like under the assumption that if they like press buttons good and just tunnel vision, then they were like a great player. And so much of like WoW long term is being able to like do mechanics and output to the highest levels possible. Kinda really wish I could see some damage here. I think the damage meters worked yesterday, but now they're just not even working at all. At least that bottom window isn't. Brew's been doing a ton of healing lately. Even on the raid testing, they were doing a ton of healing. I don't know if it's like the Blizzard damage meters or what, but they do pop off. By PvP? Thankfully not. No. Oh, stagger counts as healing as well. Got it. GN. I mean, the elite sets look really cool, but even then, that's not enough to get me to want to do that. That juice ain't worth the squeeze. Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy Battlegrounds more. But yeah, I don't miss any of that stuff. Not yet, Region. We'll be doing more healers tomorrow, though. Since today and yesterday we have like 7 hours between 2 days of raid testing. Just doing priest stuff today. Tomorrow we'll work on the other ones. Oh my god, the birds. I'm fucking dead. Help! Help! I'm just, yep, GN. Hey, glad you like the Brutal Podcast, Raging. It's a lot of fun, dude. Oh yeah, I saw that where I'm still trying to wrap my head around how the transmog thing is working. I guess you have to like buy slots that save your transmogs. But I thought we already had those and I thought they were already free. But yeah, they made them like warbands. You only have to do it one time, I guess. But yeah, the idea is you get to change your mogs based on content or something. I saw something that said it was warbound. Come on, Pokey. I don't know. Just the way that this is all being described, this sounds too complicated. This just sounds too complicated. How has Transmog gotten so complicated? Just let me put the gear on, man. I feel like if you can't like quickly explain it, then it's probably too complicated. I don't know, Blizzard has a tendency of like overthinking a problem. So, help me understand this Transmog stuff, guys. You guys are talking about all these slots that are supposed to like change when you go into content. Do you have like slot 1 and then you choose this is going to appear in raid content, and like slot 2 is going to appear in M plus content, slot 3 is going to appear in your house, and do you have literally like 10 fucking drop downs for like different situations that you could put gear on? You don't transmog your piece, you buy outfits, and in raids you'll have a suit, house a set. Yeah, but like how many different options do you have to change around your gear? Like how many different situations can you change into? It's like you've touched water, you put on a swimsuit. You walk into a raid, you put on, you know, suit and tie, whatever it is. Yeah. Interline on purpose? Yeah, I'm like close to Yeah, so there's 20 slots for it. Are there 20 different situations? I could put another point in Harsh Discipline if I wanted to, but I feel like, as much as I don't like Inner Light and Shadow, it offers, you know, enough utility that I should probably go take it. How many miles I've walked so far today? Maybe like 1.5. I think I'm walking at like 1.2 miles an hour. Something like that. You can also save your mogs to a button for a one-time cost. This lets you set up contextual settings. Just click the button to mog at no extra cost. Okay. I'm gonna have to just pull it up after this. Now I can switch to Inner Shadow. Do you go here? I forget. Help! 9 location settings, 4 movement settings, your spec, and even your talent build and your equipment sets. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was really curious, like, how you'd have so many different situations, or, like, why you would need so many slots. But that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Trying not to get cut off.
Overcome this trial. Our agreement stands for now.
Nice. Pretty cool. Alright, we got some time before raid testing, so I can go check all this Transmog stuff out. Let's see. Hey chat, where's the Transmog people at? Cathedral? Alright. Stormwind. Alright, Cathedral. I think it's on the out. Yeah, you said outer circle. I think I know where it is. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, bet. Okay, so what the hell's going on? Slightly better stacking nameplates, Bungle. They're not like atrocious, they're just bad right now. They're making progress though. They're making forward progress. So, we'll probably do a Mistweaver this weekend. Alright, so these are like the outfit slots. It's a situation when I'm in a raid. Any movement. Yeah, I don't have all my transmogs. Fuck. Sure. Safe. Custom sets? Oh, well the problem is I don't have all my other like mogs and stuff from like the game. I don't have all like my account data here. Yeah. So then I have to go back to the item. Doesn't have a matching weapon. And so then this situation would be dungeons. And that's the dungeon slot. Okay. Alright. Neat. Can't really tell if I'm doing much healing out of expiation. My smite does feel pretty weak. Squid felt, well, I couldn't even activate the squid, but I don't really expect Mind Bender to do anything. I felt like my penance healing was also, my penance like damage and my penance healing from like Twin Sight was just not strong enough when I played as Oracle. I like not being able to take evangelism and keys. But I do want to get Harsh Discipline. It's just like going through Shadowmend, it feels so bad. There's a lot of issues like Discast just with like the routing on the tree and everything. But Holy felt like better when it came to routing and how you set up your like builds. I like this one a lot for Oracle and M+, but I think the cleave effect out of Ultimate Serenity is a little too weak. Like, the 10% buff onto your Serenity feels really strong and feels good, but the cleave is like not really that noticeable. At least not at the moment. I almost feel like it needs to give you a third charge of Serenity for giving up your Sanctifies. But I like the general like idea they're going for. They're definitely cooking. They're definitely cooking with it. In raids, I really wanted to make this like Archon build work. And the gist of it is like using this talent Spirit Well. And what Spirit Well does is it makes your Surge procs work off of a Prayer of Healing. So your Prayer of Healing costs half mana. And it's pretty good, but you have this other talent called Benediction, where during Apotheosis, your Flash Heal turns into a Benediction, and that causes your Flash Heal to do more healing and activate a Cosmic Ripple. And all of these effects are like upgrading Cosmic Ripple and making it do more healing, more healing, more healing. So it's really difficult to play like a Prayer of Healing build, because the spec still does like the majority of its healing during its Apotheosis. And it really incentivizes you to cast a lot of Flash Shield so that you can get more Cosmic Ripple out. And so I don't really like how much like passive healing is coming from your Apex talent. It seems like the Apex talents aren't like a supporting role. They're like almost too dominant. Yeah. And I know they want to like make them strong and everything, but it's like a lot of passive healing. It's not that satisfying. You know, you're pushing buttons to set up your passive healing so it does little like fragments of output, you know, because basically you're healing people for 8k, 5 people for 8k, and you have a 500k health bar. And so when that's like 15% of your healing or something crazy like that, it's like a huge chunk is coming from these tiny sources of healing. So not a huge fan of that. Guardian Druid Apex sucked and they cooked last build with it. Yeah. Yeah, and I think there's like, across the board, there's too many of these like passive heal effects where you're not like actively doing stuff. You're just not like actively doing stuff. I take the healer should do at least 50% of tank damage. I'd be fine with them upping healer damage more, yeah. I don't know exactly the number it needs to be at, but there's kind of like a spectrum. I think we could all agree. It's like, if it's too much, then whichever healer does the most damage is going to be the one that gets brought, like in Shadowlands. But if it's too little, then it doesn't feel like the opportunity for you to add extra damage in like a good quality group is rewarded, right? So there has to be like a sweet spot. And also, I'm fine with them making our healer damage better, so leveling is better as a healer. Yep. Raid starts in 13 minutes. Yeah. Thanks, Jack, for testing the worst build so we don't have to. That's the goal. I want this build to be good, but it's not that good. This build is pretty good. This build is pretty good. Raid with Echo? No. I'm raiding with some buddies in Velocity. Another Hall of Fame guild. Yep. You're not that good? True. Pretty easy to balance healer damage. Well, especially after the pruning, yeah. Especially after the pruning. Alright. I didn't realize that we got a sponsor. So I'm setting up a little alert for the sponsor. I don't really know what all goes into it, so I'm going to figure it out. But I don't think we have to do anything for it, so... Send preview. Outdoor aura for healing. Oh, for damage? Yeah, dude. 100%, man. 100%. Does healing at midnight feel like something is missing? It can... Oh, it can keep health bars up, but it doesn't feel impactful. I think there's, like, the pie. I think the issue right now that I'm seeing across the board with healing is the pie. It's that we have this pie, and it's always broken up into all of these different pieces and all these different slices, and that's where our healing is coming from. It feels like at the moment, the big issue is that there's like a huge chunk of the healing, which is all passive. And then you kind of break it up between other active abilities. But like the passive healing contributions feel like they're way too high. So you're like doing healing, but it's not really coming from like the right sources. Yeah. He's probably in a rough spot. Saw Ellie play last night and he wasn't having a good time. I won't speak for him. I'm sure that he probably could better describe why he's not enjoying it. Let's see if Kalamazoo is on. Oh, wait, you can view his house? What the? Huh. He's got houses. What if Tally's has a house? Are healers doomed? Nah, they'll be fine, man. Where am I walking to? The bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom. Before raid test starts. BRB. And plus vaults work the same? I think they do. Where's the capital city? Shouldn't it show a vault here from the map? Midnight Elves pray. I mean, we killed some raid bosses yesterday, so I feel like it would populate. I would assume so. I haven't like seen any articles or anything talking about it though. You have a 272 in your vault? That would make sense. It looks like that would be like 1 of 6 or 2 of 6 on the track. Yeah. I assume, unless I see like a Wowhead article being like breaking news about XYZ, I just assume stuff's staying the same. Yeah. A build for Raid Holy? I think this build is probably the best one I messed around with so far. Actually, I'm going to redo the Archon one. I want the Poe build to work, but it just ain't doing that. So let me increase my flash heal output. Let me get rid of Lightweaver. Do we do it, chat? Ooh, we need that. I don't really need that. I do think Pomp's pretty good. What I want to do is make a hardcore flash heal build. Oh, we get rid of Divinity. Yeah, because we don't need Divinity. Because we're not casting any pose. And then I could take more palm healing. I do want to just fucking rip Epiphany. But I feel like Disperse would do really well. I do feel like I really want to have the crit chance in the flash heals and just mash flash heals. Maybe I don't really need that. I have a bunch of things that increase the output and that will make dispersing better. I think I go out of that point into mana. Because the problem is I'm not really going to cast any pose. But then you just don't have like points to make up for it, you know? I guess I need to take this point so I can get down to uplifting words. You can have it that there, but you know. I think this might be a little bit better. We'll see. I think Ultimate Serenity needs to cleave harder. So this build's probably still worse than Oracle. But it'll still be fun. It'll still be fun. Disc felt like my Apex talents were really, really strong. And that was about it. It felt like I would get a lot of output from my Void Shields, but not much from Atonement. I think in general, the Apex talents are just like too strong. Too much Cosmic Ripple healing, not enough like direct healing from Flash Heal or Holy Words. Things like that. It's an interesting mechanic with premonitions. I'm with you there. But I also had a lot of people who just refused to play. Who just like, they just straight up refused to play premonition because it was too complicated. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be raid testing today. About to start.
Yo, somebody hit me with some shadow talents.
So.
Who needs that?
I don't know, Alex. Good time to get back into WoW. Played the start of Season 1 and stopped. I think so, yeah. I think there's gonna be like a lot of messiness as Blizzard, you know, figures out what to do with the add-ons and everything. But I think it's actually be quite good. Yeah. What do you mean by current Oracle? Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, there's nothing better than the beginning of an X-Pack as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think Oracle for Disc and for Holy is really good. You have, like, Perma Piety, which I think is too powerful, personally. Feels a little bit too powerful. But yeah, it's still good. I think I actually want longer Apotheosis. So I think if I run longer Apotheosis, I can sit in Apotheosis form and cast Holy, or cast Flash Heal longer. And I think that'll be really good.
Let's keep your weapons ready.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely rushing the Midnight add-on stuff. But they're also taking a lot of ownership of it. And they're making a lot of changes based on player feedback. So, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I think everybody knows if they do a bad job, it's going to be a train wreck of an expansion. And so that, if anything, makes it more likely in my mind that they'll actually pull it off. You know? Paid actor. I wish. I wish. No, I just like to see the best in things. Yeah. Besides the frame are horrible? I agree. Yeah. I would trust me, there's like a lot of things I think are bad that in their current iterations. But I'm just not dooming that they're going to do nothing for 3 months and then the expansion's going to bomb. The way people are talking about it and making it sound like, oh my god, the whole expansion's going to suck and they're not going to do any updates. It's like, really? You think nothing's going to change? You know? That's the thing. I'm just not like overly losing my mind over them, over these things, you know? It's more doubt than dooming since Blizzard's QA hasn't been great. That's fair. That's fair. And that's the thing to me is like, this is like a really, really tremendous risk that they're taking. But I also kind of dig it because then, how do I describe this? I feel like they're taking a lot better ownership of this entire add-on situation than they did in Covenants. There's less like, oh my god, just trust us, bro. And it's more of like, we realize like we could fuck everything up if we like do a bad job. I don't know. That's kind of the way I see it. So I mean active healing is like 8k a hit on a 500k health bar and the rest is passive? I mean that you'll have, let's say a heal go off for like 10% of somebody's life GPM, but then you might proc both from casting spells and from spells coming off cooldown. You might proc a bunch of like 8k, you know, half percentage of somebody's health bar hits on a bunch of different people. So it's kind of like having like Holy Priest Mastery or Prayer of Mending, but taken into overdrive. You know, Holy Priest already has enough passive sources, and they need to just make more active sources for it, you know? That's kind of the idea. Are we in? All right. We get to fight Big Bird. I'll try some more Oracle after this, but I felt like my my defensive penance healing was like not that good.
If I click the dialogue box.
Like my twin sight wasn't doing much. But also my haste feels so bad.
So I did it so
not having the
that
tier
if
set
servers
bonus.
crash, I don't lose everything I just set up. So.
All right, I clicked the dialogue box. Let's see.
All right, here we go.
It took me like 20 seconds after clicking for the dialog box to disappear, and I heard a port sound, but nothing happened.
Oh, there it is.
And the dialogue box disappeared.
Well, I'm in the raid.
There it is.
Hooray.
Oh, it's kind of neat. Okay, hang on, sorry. I got this little sponsor box.
Can I get some mage food?
Oh, on my way with the mage food.
Oh, loading screen. Loading screen.
I'll give you mage food once I'm in. I'm on load screen.
Where is
Oh,
Syro?
Babu Bar. Dude, he's ghosting.
Does Zero Haste your favorite part of the X pack? I know, it's so much fun.
What? He doesn't like us.
Hey, Cal.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy?
I'm tired.
What else is new?
Yeah.
I actually had a question for you. If you have a source that makes a sound in OBS, how do you like find what audio channel it's in?
I don't remember. I can remember after stream.
Thank you for the food.
Yeah.
It's
no
like
rush.
big for it somewhere. I don't. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I
What
think our
is this
friend would
music, by
know.
the way?
Sure.
Oh wait, I found it. Okay, yeah. In properties, it's control audio via OBS.
There you go.
Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah,
Cal.
Okay. Of course, I do what I can.
I appreciate it, dude. Doesn't go unnoticed.
Well,
You'll break his brain. I just ask people questions on the off chance that they know it. You know.
This music could have been put in Liberation of Undermine.
It is. It is the
Don't touch
Liberation of
anything
Undermine
that's,
music.
Different color than you are.
All right, chat. There we go. All right, lock the fuck in. What am I playing? Oracle. Let's Broncos country. Let's ride. Wait, can you not hear the music on Twitch?
Getting multiple errors.
Oh, my nameplate's turned on.
Oh, if friendly nameplates were triggering a Lua error for me.
where the fuck do I go with the dive bomb?
Get in out of your purple.
Oh,
Wait, we killed him?
What just happened?
I don't know. I don't know what's going
kill
on.
the egg.
Oh, he's. He'll die if we kill it.
You got the egg is like half a minute to kill it or it respawns with
Yeah,
some
let him-
shit. Oh.
Let him come back. Although this won't take very much of a choice.
Oh, it's got a lot of HP. I think he's coming back regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna rebirth with a percentage, I guess, based on the egg.
Was that just the same card twice in a row?
I do not like how it's random. Yeah.
That game is spamming Vitality in a high-pitched voice. Anybody else?
It's Fatality,
You
yeah.
wanna
Oh,
mute
Fate
that?
on.
Bug sack, yeah.
I need that thing off ASAP.
No, you want it on. You just want the sound on.
Naked tactics.
Hey, you don't want to.
Yeah, so you hear my usual stream music and stuff, right?
Like me
Oh,
right now.
two soaks at the same time? What?
Oh, get in if you're purple.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Boom!
So the sponsor wanted to do a little thing.
The frontal getting flipped.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Oh, look at the
They gotta
balls.
march again.
Dude, there's some crazy shit going on. Well, the boss like
This
heals.
is sick
Yeah.
as hell. What?
Wait, where's the? Oh, I see the hole in the other one. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta make it. Okay,
I
you
made
gotta
a
have
hole
the
for
thick
you.
Will. I'll
Wait,
block
what
this
is
for
this?
you. Don't
Oh,
be
okay,
worried.
thank you.
Oh,
No worries.
I'm worried.
alright. I think we may want the soaks.
Hot in the middle of the
If you ever want to know if we can hear your music, just turn on Cake and see if I bitch. True.
Seems chilled.
Oh man. You do this that week, Auras? Yep. Gotta figure it out, man. Gotta figure it out.
Fatality. What's Addon?
You go to the sound.
All right. I think I got it together.
Right click the minimap icon, the red sack, and click mute.
Excellent, thank you.
But yeah, I had like a sponsor thing, but I don't know if I can transmit the audio to YouTube or not. So I just like muted it for YouTube just to be safe. That's all. I love Cake as well, O'Kane. John hates it. Well, I was playing the
Didn't see the game.
I Will Survive cover they did. Yeah. Yeah. He's not a fan of that one. We'll play some different Cake though. Now that we're talking about it. Excellent. Yeah, no problem. Since we're talking about it. What am I? Oh, it's me. Yep.
Kill that bird, yeah. Kill the egg.
Egg.
Nice. Can you just stand out of this, casters? Nope.
I am Yayo.
I think it's
Yeah,
better
you
if we just
again.
lust this phase. Like we just don't lust on opener, we just lust here.
It still hits you, right? If you're
Dude,
outside.
yellow
I
side
can't run through
goated.
the egg, by the way.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh my god, yellow side goated. I never have to move.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, that puddle is so big.
I think it's like, yeah, I think it's like even spread than random. That right? The pattern, I think.
All right, your color might have changed.
Oh,
Take
I don't
note of
know.
your color.
Come do this.
Yellow never had to move. That was insane.
Get it out of the middle.
Oh. Is that a split soak or no?
Yeah, your color.
The tank frontal?
Oh.
Thanks, frontal.
What do I do?
Boom.
What do you do with those lines on you?
Someone
Get out.
of the opposite color has to intercept it,
Ah.
I believe.
I'm trying to be Rizzy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't get to you,
a
fortunately.
billion-yard range.
If you run through the puddle of the same color, it shouldn't hurt you that much. Maybe.
I can get you.
It hurts a lot.
Yeah.
You just ran all the way through it. Liar.
I'm a warlock, so I mean, you know, packed walled and
I don't know, I
stuff.
took one tick and it hit me for like 30% of my life.
I like how half those bosses just attack.
Now
you.
come back.
I'm here. I had to res him.
So these puddles are a big problem.
Yeah, I'm taking it to this
Yeah.
corner right now.
All right, your color might have changed again.
All right, well, I'm out of mana.
RW.
I used everything.
Anyone
There's
not
another.
swap, so it stays the same, or is it always swapping?
Shit. There we
It's
go.
the convergence cast that swaps it. I think everyone is
start
doing
I
this
didn't
one.
swap. I didn't swap the second one, so it's not
Yeah, didn't
everybody.
swap me either.
I can take two with spell bop. Oh, I can't take that.
Yay. I am a shadowy lad.
I think I'm just dead. How do we...
That looks fun. I think so
Looking
too,
like a fun
dude.
boss for melee.
What color are you in if you get the shadow debuff and apotheosis? Ooh,
This is
that's
so-
a good question.
I'm
More
thinking we
gumballs.
rotate.
Bro,
Oh, look at that shadowy angel form.
Puddles.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we rotate around the outside of the room and put the puddles behind the boss. You want to pose?
The dark angel.
I like it. It's a pretty big room.
Yeah, look at how much healing Cosmic Ripple's doing. Cosmic Ripple, then Prayer of Mending, then Serenity, then Renew. It's a little insane. I think you just have to drop the pools better.
So I think we
that's
should
the big
lust the
thing.
egg, because I think the egg is the actual boss's HP.
Yeah.
So
Lucy, you killed me.
what's going on?
So there
This
we go.
boss might have a very big aggro radius.
Yeah, I don't think he's resetting.
Yeah, he's resetting.
So
He's
my-
All right,
resetting.
well,
I think this
Fight
is
him
the
out
way
here.
you fight the boss.
Just fucking fight him.
down the
Fight him out
hallway,
here.
yeah. Outside of the room, yeah.
Item around it.
Damn, I got a
yeah,
crazy shield.
take him back down the fountain, dude.
Yep.
There's no balls here. Infinite room. Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Res all the way over here.
You just have to go past the statue.
All the way over here. Yo, how you doing, Rob?
Alright, so let's start like in this corner and then go clockwise.
Dude, more visuals in
Want the
general,
Mecha
Danny
style?
would own, dude.
We
I would
should
love
just
it.
fight
Give
him
me
in
more
the middle until then,
glyphs.
because he's gonna do the egg thing in the middle.
More little quest lines
But
to
yeah,
earn,
we should
you
do
know,
that after.
different
Yeah.
spell colors, things like that.
Okay, we're engaged again. Cool.
Beast, man.
Like, yeah,
Oh, good.
it happens immediately. Like, you have to do it soon.
Fuck it.
Oh, you can jump over.
Good luck, them.
Sure wish there was an LOS indicator.
It's actually pretty OP on that.
Yeah, spell up.
Wait, you can't jump over what? That's lit.
I gotta clear some of these things. The good gap.
Oh well. Rip, Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim, can you jump over?
I got it.
Not go from the top, Jim. Okay, no.
GM.
I got this. Mercy.
All right, egg time. Get to the middle. Because you're gonna get knocked in. It's gonna be really hard to run in position now if you don't get middle.
You can gate the knock if you want.
Ooh.
Can you be dead center, or do you just explode? Yeah, you explode.
It's very
Looks
easy
like
to
they
game.
do explode.
Yeah, lusting.
It's a very easy game.
It even pushes me out of the dead center. That's crazy.
It's kind of toxic for the white people here.
What?
What?
Pause.
Yeah, that little sliver, dude.
You mean yellow people? Hello?
I was like,
The
what?
light.
Somebody said
Do we want to do we just want to go for yellow and blue? Lock that in.
It's yellow and purple. No, it's blue.
That's like midnight color for the
Alright,
expansion.
get over here. Oh, this cast is toxic as fuck. Let's do like against the walls type shit. Getting me too, so I like get in there.
I'm getting
That's the front right
there.
after. I'll just do it towards the middle. I'll be fine.
I need to be a Dracthyr
God.
so badly.
We get knocked by that, so
Yeah.
that's
The wall was nice.
We had knock me fucking everywhere.
Keep bringing it towards the corner here.
Yeah. Some yellow can soak that shit. I'll soak this.
Yeah, hold on.
I got
Maybe
eggs
yellow
in
to
that
soak the
shit.
line.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh. Yeah.
We're respawning birds for sure.
Oh, you're.
This is yours, yeah.
Yeah. Those eggs are
Another
too
egg.
hard to kill, right? Oh, we gotta kill that one still.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be Dracthyr again.
No, they don't have that much HP. We just.
Gonna be another Dracthyr tier.
Could try getting me up after the damage phase.
Don't like this phase.
Oh,
You
don't
just
you like
like
it
make
all?
them spin or
I have a life feather, but I keep thinking I'm void because of my fucking like character being very voidy.
I thought the Void Hunter or Demon Hunter's Void Eye Beam.
Oh, the
I thought it
Guardian
was
Druid
so
healing?
once, twice, yeah.
That's not Guardian Druid.
Yeah, like every time I'm in void meta or I'm
That's not a
eye-beaming,
Guardian
I'm,
Druid.
fully void
Alright,
colored,
pull them
so
back
I
to
just
the
have no
corner.
idea.
Any other class that it's a serious consider to their race, looking at a raid tier,
Get that
they'll
shit.
consider it for their damage, but no other class has
You
to
don't
think
wanna get
about it
knocked
from like a
out.
mobility perspective the way Priest does. Yeah.
Cheers, Dome.
Need a
Is the
soaker.
front one finished?
Pretty
Any
unfortunate.
soakers for me? No. Okay.
Wait, we
Oh!
never killed the egg. be on the eggs right now.
Became a bird.
God.
I think it's easier if we have a convention of like the tanks always point where we came from.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Because like I'm
It's
tired.
just they
of
think Priest should have a heavy
frontals
positioning
and then
element.
having the
No, it's
buffs.
that if they added mobility, then it would
Yeah.
hurt Priest in PvP or make it too strong in PvP.
Yeah, it's more, it's more the problem with getting knocked, right? Like the raid needs to get knocked.
Hey, thank you, Fushi.
And or the tanks in the raid can get knocked in like,
Shouldn't-
separate directions.
Well, we can get knocked like in the direction we're moving. That's
Shouldn't we get knocked towards the wall? So
Yeah.
like
doing all the
egg
work.
should
What
not
do you
be
mean?
against the wall
I'm
and,
right
like,
there.
more central, because I feel like getting knocked against the wall
Appreciation.
means we won't have that happen this much, right?
I feel like you just want to get knocked.
I feel like we want to get
the way
knocked.
you want it. Yeah, the way you.
If you go to Kalamaz's chat and type
yeah,
exclamation point
the way
logs,
you came,
he has a link.
and it's
Yeah,
very
that's
simple.
Pretty much.
He's got a
that's
link.
what I was thinking.
Well, tank has like 75%. You can face anywhere you want. It's not the direction we're going.
Priest already OP in PvP. Who cares? Yeah.
Yeah, so
well,
like if you're soaking like on the
PvP
thing,
is
right,
why I can't have
like,
any
you would
mobility in
knock this
PvE.
direction,
Unfortunate.
Right? And the tank would point the frontal like this way.
Unfortunate.
Fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, and probably want to pre-move to purple at the beginning. He just does this soak like and stuff.
God, these
Is yours
knockbacks. I think I actually hit this too early. We'll see.
It's
Give me
really
some more
good that we
damage.
have this egg out of
Give me
the
some more
ships
damage.
this
Yeah, I
time,
hit a little too early.
Yeah,
so
how do we
melee
do
can
that?
hit it. We interrupted the bird.
Oh, nice. Let's do that again.
I can kick first every time.
It's color based.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to be the same.
Aha, right. Yes. Forgot about that part.
Right, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
What? What's weird?
High rolling
Like,
void
same
here.
color.
Tanks was in color?
No, never mind.
Oh.
The thing to focus on is soaking the lines like it's matching lines, right?
You
Oh,
get
he
me out.
moves a little bit before. Yeah, he moves a little bit before. Just, okay, get in position for the soak. Remember, you're getting knocked this direction. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Not too much I can do with this one. This is wild.
Run, Cal, run!
I'm
Big
alive.
bird's chasing.
I see it. I'm running.
I think Domi that we shouldn't.
Yeah,
soak
there's no
the-
add-ons whatsoever.
The yellow.
Yeah, yeah. After raid testing is over, then we're
So we just don't
doing.
get knocked out.
After raid
Yeah,
test ends,
all
then we're
easier.
doing our Bruto giveaway.
Just
I'm assuming there's fall off damage from
Shit.
that knockup that he does for the intermission,
Yeah,
right?
most certainly there
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to be right in the middle.
What's gonna be really fun is whenever you get knocked back for the fall off, and then he does the one where it's a single slice and it's the opposite side.
That'd be good.
You just can't make it there in time.
Just get in, right?
Well, that world.
Or
Do we have gate for all this? I guess it's percentage
It's
based,
a
right?
130 maybe. I feel like on Mythic we would.
This fight's pretty cool, yeah. Is there a damage amp in that rebirth or not?
There is a
don't think
slight
so.
one.
Is there?
Maybe. I may have made that up. There's another boss. Oh yeah, every other boss is the damage.
I might have missed it too. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it does not.
Okay.
Does the soak knock everybody back, or is it just?
if the rebirth is like pretty chill because we're just dodging the lines, which is like completely avoidable, maybe we do just lust the pull just to push him into that, or like later or something. I don't know.
Healing
But,
on
like, that's his real HP, but
beta
also, it's
never
also,
really
it's, like, the
aligns
easiest
with
part
how
to
it
fight,
goes
right?
on
So I
live.
feel like maybe it's
It's heroic.
kind of chill.
Yeah, it's
I
heroic.
think the main difficulty with
It is
the
a little
main phase
weird.
is like the positioning. Like it's kind of doomed unless everyone gets knocked back and like the puddles are placed in the correct place and then everyone gets knocked back in the correct direction.
If a person of the same color of the portal goes in, does it make it smaller? The shell on the ground?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think anything makes it smaller.
You take
does it?
damage.
Yeah.
I think that's the other boss.
DPS HPS gonna stay this ugly? Triggers me it has class, not spec icons? Nah, they're gonna do more for it. There's no way it's gonna
Alright,
stay
so
the
we'll all
same
stand
thing
here for
forever.
the intermission and then take the gate after.
There's no way.
You can't run through his
That's
egg in
right.
the center. Which is really annoying.
Exclamation point logs.
Hopefully it'll be good.
There we go.
We're trying to Venn diagram the circles, right?
All right, here's link to logs.
I don't
Pinned.
think that's
Bam. Oh yeah.
Depending on how long the fight
that's
is,
important.
Logs
like depending on how long the fight is, it might actually be better
and
to knock
Bruto
the diagram and leave
after
a tiny path,
testing.
let everybody get knocked back and run through the
Bam.
sliver that we have, so that the tanks have
Yeah.
plenty of room for frontals, and we can just like bounce off. The
Bruto
wall.
giveaway after testing.
Yeah, I think for
Everyone
now,
bouncing
what you want
everywhere.
is just have it like within, like the middle of the circle is like in this line on the outside of the room, like this far away from the wall.
Bruto is the big honkin' Brutosaur. The big money Brutosaur. We got a giveaway on Twitter that gets drawn on the 22nd. And then we're doing another one after stream today, or after raid testing today. So in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Celebrate our 9-year partner anniversary on Twitch.
Ready for the soap? Light.
God, I gotta get all the way over here earlier.
You first. He goes away. And then we're standing out and getting in or what?
Yeah. Oh, the gateway just disappeared. What the fuck? Who did this?
Everybody was
Who
Got his
fucking
ass.
did this, dude?
Everybody was over. on
Never
the
trust the
other side.
gates.
Holy
does, like,
fuck.
It does like no damage if you're not in the center circle, right?
Yeah, there's a lot
Like,
less.
you can be,
And it
you
doesn't
can
knock
even
you
be
outside
decently
either.
close. Like,
Yeah, like the fall off is very aggressive.
yeah.
Yo, do we
helping
have
the
weak ores
person
for
wherever
this?
he lands.
I need to know what color I am.
Yeah. You can put maybe a debuff frame in it, kind of see it in it, kind of.
Yeah,
But you can also see your
yeah.
last debuff in your stagger. It's really sick.
Just make your debuff icons fucking massive. Maybe that's intended.
Yeah, I can see everyone's colors on the raid frames, so I can just call it out.
Pull them over.
Just like.
Alright,
bounce
get all
on.
against again. It's kind of against the wall again.
This is all Blizzard
Make
UI.
sure you're kicking these ads.
Now I'm yellow.
I'll kick yellow first.
The frontals will be back here. Put me first.
Oh,
Okay.
I poured it out.
We're poor dead.
That's chill. That's chill.
Testing's over.
Testing's over.
I like-
Wrap it up.
Big
Blizzard was
mechanic,
like,
bro.
Thanks for coming.
yeah.
Thanks for
Secret
playing.
phase.
Thanks for the
That was
invite.
coming
Have to
together.
score
What the
with.
fuck?
You fight.
Everything for the
Castle.
72 months, dude.
There's no console message for that?
It's weird, yeah.
Bye bye.
You think people are just fighting the boss up the stairs?
Alright, we can zone right
That's
back
probably
in.
why, yeah.
Yeah.
Because where the Hearthstone comes into play.
What would it matter though? I don't know.
Oh, did they just close it? It's not-
No, I'm back in.
Yeah, no, you can just go back.
We're poor over here in Orgrimmar, where it takes a little while for us to load.
Yep.
Oh my god, my player frame came back.
Oh,
I guess
Uh,
talk to the guy at the port.
it might be that if you killed Bellerin, the last boss was spawned.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Oopsie.
probably not good.
That would be bad.
Who killed the boss already?
I mean, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, sure. World First teams did.
Hey Jack, what's gonna be the best healer spec of all the specs in the game? If you had to tell me right now for midnight.
Devourer.
Right now. Okay. Do you think that Shadow could heal a bit too, or? Because I heard some
Disconnected.
They'll heal themselves.
The less CD.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just do it without lust.
Why does my friendly player nameplates keep turning on?
Planator.
There's a
You have to
ghost in
turn
my
'em off
game.
Planator. Or sorry, you have to turn them. Don't worry about the options.
Let me try new Archon build. I think this will be worse, but you know, more testing.
Thank you.
We'll do disc after this. We'll do like 1 or 2 pulls of this setup,
Show friendly
and then we'll go
instances.
play disc. Eat.
Alright, everyone's back.
I'm crashed, but you know, you don't need healers. It's fine.
logging back into.
Oh wait.
True. Parse run.
I think Orgrimmar got DC'd or something.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck you won't work.
Still can't talk to the guy to teleport in.
Surely this a summon will work, and
Alright, we'll see if this works. So the idea is...
Thank you, Mr. Norm.
kind of want to take Eternal Sanctity now.
Get a summon on Lucy.
I'm going to do that. I think Ultimate Serenity is going to be weak, but I want to see how weak it's going to be. But the idea is we want to be in Apotheosis for a long period of time, cast lots of flash shields, activate lots of cosmic ripples, get lots of surge procs, blast healing.
really happy about the eyeball because I can see.
So I'm gonna
people's
like
names really
Halo Apotheosis on pull and go
Of the
crazy.
eyeball.
Do a crazy style.
I love how he just pulls. Get in position.
Short for position, by the way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wait,
He's just using.
where's the light soak?
Doesn't happen.
There's only one on the first phase.
Wait, really? I could have sworn there was two.
P1 is one of everything.
Yeah.
Seeing
Bird
ghosts.
fly away. Intercept that yellow guy. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's get that dwarves
Then we'll,
despawn too.
Yeah, something else
Yeah,
to
I've
focus on this
noticed that.
pull is the like kicking the birds, making sure they come out of the shit. Something for range players to watch out for.
The gate DC'd cringe loser.
It wasn't the gate.
No.
It was myself.
Well, well, well.
I pressed rescue.
Oh,
If you have
tragic.
trouble with timing
Can't
the
press
gate,
that
just
button.
get the weak ore for it.
Pressing rescue as you get knocked up disconnects you.
You know, they had me for a second. Oh, what weak ore is that? Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna move a fair bit for you. It's like an emergence thing. Alright, get ready to get against the wall with your soak. Get in there. You're getting knocked towards blue. Alright, you first, Dome?
Rest in peace, my friend.
That's so sick.
Then the double.
Oh.
Dude.
It actually collapsed.
Yeah, it does fuck it.
Oh.
I just take...
Apparently
Nice.
they had
Again.
second boss active in here, so if we kill it fast, we'd have been able to see it. That's why they reset it or whatever.
The last boss of the whole raid. That's
Sick.
really good. That's not bad at all.
Stand in
Bad
the
power.
wrong color.
I'm dueling the bird.
What is it? It should be 30% more damage, right, for the last one? How much is that?
Only stood in the wrong color and I have not died yet. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait.
Looks pity giving.
I like your raid frames. Am I using cosmetic add-ons? Oh my god, guys. This guy in chat got paid by Blizzard. No, this is all default. This is all default. This is their new raid frames.
Oh, that's the entrance.
What's number 6? That's Ultimate Serenity. Yeah. That's where Sanctify would go, basically.
I wish I had diffuse magic.
Smells like a narc in here. It's like a nice, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Are there logs anywhere?
I think I have some.
There will be now.
There you go.
Got a Rav.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Free specs for now. I think there's a little bit too much passive healing coming in for him. Serenity kind of popping off. Ultimate Serenity kind of popping off there. Sheesh. There's a bit too much healing coming from passive sources, though. It's fun, but I need more active buttons.
I don't want that directly under the boss.
Pop that up.
Good. A lot of targets to it right now. Before has died, so we could have this mech.
Yeah, we would solve that so easily.
Alright, you ready for soaks?
This is annoying, but melee can't hit
You
the boss
first,
all the
dummy?
time.
Yeah, it's just how it is for now. I'm gonna knock back into that puddle then.
Oh, that hurts in there.
Alright, take some orbs for your friends. Alright, I'll move over.
Egg in the back.
Alright, orb, the soak's over right over here. Alright, he's gone.
Gateway.
It's so natural to just go into the middle.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you put the gate directly in the middle, so it like pushed me out of it.
Probably lost this phase, I guess.
I think we beat the burn. Yeah.
You first.
Yeah.
Guess I might as well just rip him here.
That's one. Taking here? Okay, good. Healing lollipop.
There's an egg in the back.
Yeah, we're killing it. Boom.
The egg's gonna come out.
Wait, that's grippable.
He's coming out.
What an AMZ?
We can grip the
Here,
bird.
range kill that bird. The egg or whatever.
I think I'm just going to let myself explode.
He's gonna come
You're
out.
just gonna kill the boss if they lost.
Well, our
Yeah,
goal
just
is
kill
to
it.
kill the boss, but yeah.
Just let me die. Let me die. Fuck. Damn.
Another phase, you gotta kill the boss now. That's cool.
We can just grip those birds, right? Like,
Yeah.
we're grippable.
Just not when they're eggs.
Gotta find a frontal.
Yeah, so as soon as they spawn, we just grip them into melee.
Maybe this will kill me. Oh, maybe this will kill me. Yeah.
They need to be kicked first, or
Didn't kill me.
You don't?
No,
I'm
Chief.
Shadow.
No, it's not.
Yay, that killed me. Thank you.
you're both white.
I need mana.
Oh, we're
What?
both.
Right?
That can't. That's not right. That ain't good.
Boss is gonna insta die if we phase, so we should probably die.
Can reset the instance.
Yeah.
Or that. Pretty cool boss, I think.
Yeah,
that's
that's a good
kinda
boss,
neat.
actually.
I mean, if we
You guys can still
Oh.
if we can die, we should. But
Wahoo.
Killing the boss gave me an extra player frame.
Why don't grip the ads? I'm a priest.
And now we go.
I
check
can
the
see
last
her.
boss
If
up
we
again.
if
I
we
can see
reset
her.
real quick, we can do it again.
yeah, let's do that for fun.
Just
can see what?
release or like run back to the entrance.
Wait,
I don't
I'm in
think we
front
can
of
put-
her.
High CD ability allow you to channel return mana and some defensives. I know, right? That'd be sick.
I'm pulling her.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Oh shit! Look at the boss ability.
Wait,
Oh,
so
for
the
real?
photo
You
timings.
actually are able to see them.
Yeah, Ultimate Serenity was pretty good.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
They're so
way more
stupid.
info.
They're so
Oh,
Better than I
God.
thought it was gonna be.
Wait, why can we do
This
this?
is the boss. I don't know. It's trash. It's trash.
Benediction. What's Void
This is
Burn?
not trash.
This is
I've been dead
We are
third.
we are
I've
getting
been
targeted by a
Falls,
mechanic.
The final boss of the tier.
What?
What? Give me footage,
She's
baby.
beaming. She's beaming.
I can't see.
Dude, I was.
She's
What?
doing
The
something.
mechanics are happening out here.
Cosmic Ripple just
Heaven
pops off
slants.
so
Heaven
much.
slants.
It's actually so much output.
Oh, she fucking destroyed me. Wait, what the fuck?
Slow
Wait, they're immune.
down.
Oh, you can hit the thingies on the side, the outside of it. Look like
Yeah.
triangle tips.
She has
Yeah,
like 3 ads around her. What are they casting?
Safeguard matrix. You have to remove the safeguard matrix to destroy it, I guess.
Yeah, but
Probably
you can't,
shielding.
they
her.
don't take damage.
What if I
Yeah,
kick?
the shield.
What if I kick?
They're shielding her. The 3-stack on the boss. Safeguard prism.
Yeah, the matrix is. I
Oh,
mean,
it's over.
everything, but. I
Oh,
think
Yo,
that's
thank you,
the
Chaos.
matching mechanic, right?
Alright, before it's too late,
Wait,
let's
what's
just
the
Archon
matching
here.
part of it, though? Oh,
They despawned him. Yeah, I figured they would.
That's weird.
I figured they would get rid of him. Rid of the final boss real quick.
Good thing we're testing this boss for them so they can know what's broken and not.
We're all gonna get banned.
We thought this was part of the other mechanic or the other boss.
Yeah, it looks very similar.
Is instance reset?
God, we're in combat still.
Oh, it's
Shouldn't
dark
we
outside now.
Shouldn't we test this boss
It's
instead
so
of going
dark.
back and killing that other one?
Boss so
Honestly,
far,
yeah.
we did.
No, you should not be testing Lura.
I'm trying to see.
We
what
did the
Lura-
first 3
I'm
out of
just
Void's
saying.
Fire, and they were like really simple, and that's about par for the course. That was about par for the course, you know, nothing crazy. Kind of similar to Maniforge Omega. I was very happy with Big Bird. I was a little bit worried that, you know, some of the more advanced fights would be a little bit too difficult. Or sorry, be a little bit too easy, I should say. Excuse me. I was a little worried that a couple of fights, you know, post add-ons and everything would be too easy. But Beleren seems like pretty appropriate difficulty. Yeah. Items on beta? Right here. The sets Tauren, Trinket Tor, PvP vendor, stuff like that. Yep. Early vibe and if Blizzard's accomplishing the goals of making the fights easier but still hard. Pretty good. So what they did on that Big Bird fight right there was they gave you more time to react and like hop in and say, oh, like I have this color, I need to go stand here. I have that color, I need to go stand there. So like they kind of plan extra time for you to look at your buffs and debuffs and see what color you are before you make a decision on where you stand. And I think it did a pretty good job because you have to do it in a few different ways. You have to stand in soaks based on colors. You have to stand in other people's lines. So a yellow person will get a void line and they need to stretch that void line into a void player to have them deal with it, and vice versa. And then you have to stand in the different pie slices of yellow or purple. So I think they gave you enough time to respond and like understand what was going on, which I think was good. The first 3 fights were like really basic though. These 3, but that was kind of what I expected. It's not like Lumathar or Soulbinder and Isdrini really required much, you know, brain power. So those are like, you know, nothing crazy. Saladar is kind of funny because it's like Saladar and Nexus Princess were both like late boss fights, and they kind of made it like kiddie version of both the fights, I guess. But if it's the third boss, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be more curious as to the later fights. So today's encounters, War Champ, are the ones I think that really matter, you know? I don't think it really matters if these first 3 fights are really basic. Boss 1 that we just did, we still have some time. We have another 15 minutes to do it. I guess I have to go back in. This fight, I think, passes the mechanics still hard, still challenging, blah, blah, blah. The next 2 bosses, hopefully, will also fit the same bill. Because if they're too basic, then I think we might have a problem, you know? Yeah. Mechanics are more interesting when players have solved them rather than a weak chorus saying, go moon. Yeah. Oh, server's going kablooey. Thank you, Maddie. Soulbinder was insanely boring, though. Hopefully nothing in that level. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I don't expect the first 3 bosses of the raid to be, like, that challenging. So, there's a lot of damage amps in this raid so far. So I'm sure damage dealers will like that.
No problem?
Yeah, so.
And
They might have just taken down the instance.
Yep. Instances down.
so it should be a like an instance theoretically.
Let me see. I can't teleport to it.
They took out
There's no option.
All fights are boring except Salad Bar and Dimmy. Oh, you thinking Mana Forge? I think Araz is a really good fight.
I think some people actually.
I think Araz is a really good fight. Soul Hunter's is a good fight. Demensis is a really good fight. Saladar. There's parts I like, parts I don't like. But it was a good fight.
There were some people with me.
Yeah, me.
Hey, you think it's quick?
I was there. I was present.
I mean, Plex Sentinel is fine for like a first boss fight. There's certainly been more annoying first boss fights. But I never am like going in and like, oh my god, I can't wait to do Plex Sentinel, you know? But I think Araz, Soul Hunters, Salad Bar, and Dimmy were all good fights. Yeah. Yo, Niki, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we were raiding for about 45 minutes, and then they kicked us out of the instance. So we're waiting to get back in.
I'll fly too.
Wouldn't Benediction benefit from more Oracle Holy Priests since you're sending way more Prayer of Mendings? Okay, so the problem is there's two Benedictions. There's Benediction, where your Prayer of Mending will place a renew on somebody, and then there's Benediction, which is an upgraded flash heal, which activates a Cosmic Ripple. It's two different things. Yeah. Yeah, Kai, that was a great fight on Mythic. Except for the one tank strat. Otherwise, yeah. They really need to, Vic. Yeah, they really need to. Let me in. Let me in. Nope, not yet.
Wait, they didn't punish. I don't remember who it was for doing that on Payne-Smith, right?
I mean, maybe it's just speaking in hypotheticals.
Best you ever had. Yeah, we got 2 more hours of raid testing.
Bird guy.
Just waiting on the instance to open up.
Like that, pretty much. I feel like that is the heroic strat. I don't think there's much.
Yeah, I think this is the build. I'll show you the holy builds been running.
Could definitely be.
I'll show you the builds been running. I ran an Archon setup just to see how Ultimate Serenity did, and it did pretty well. But I don't think this is the strongest build. This is like a pretty cool build, and I did it mainly for like numbers testing and stuff. But it was all right. I think the best build I've played with so far is this one, though. You don't really cast a lot of Prayer of Healing, but you could. Just sounding it out. It's tough, man. It's tough because I want to take a couple more talents here. It's tough to afford them. Exclamation mark setup, and I like it a lot. It's got a nice little incline to it too. It's got a nice little incline to it too. Well, it's an adjustable incline, so you can do like 3 to 9% incline grade. Let's see if the server or the instance is back up. Nope.
Job to figure that out.
I felt like getting knocked like just where you want to go. Made more sense.
On Mythic, it says the echoes of the walls burst, hit the boss. Like you actually have to clear them. They do damage the whole raid.
I will this weekend, Sam. Just haven't had time with raid testing.
Hit the boss. At the walls that come at you.
Oh.
Oh, so you want to soak all of them, or what?
If they hit the boss, just to soak where the other bosses at. Looks like
yesterday was like the first day, and we did 4 hours of raid testing, and then today we have 3 hours of raid testing. So
wasn't there also
just doing raid testing, getting all the priests, holy and disc, and plus testing in today. Yeah, but I'll be playing tomorrow onwards. I'll be playing all the other healers in M+.
There's like vertical, or there's like X orbs, and then there's Y orbs, and there's just like bullet hell orbs, right?
Yep. And after testing today, so in like 2 hours, we'll do a Brutal Sword giveaway.
The tanks could just be good. And
you gotta go to the endgame server, the Zalatath endgame server.
Yeah. This boss is really easy to me while you're getting fucking butt blasted.
I think the Apex talents are too strong for Holy and for Disc, and that they're kind of sucking up all the air in the room basically. I think that's the biggest issue. So it kind of manifests as like Holy doesn't have their holy words or their flash heal or prayer of healing doing enough healing because their cosmic ripple does so much healing. Dis doesn't have enough atonement healing and they have way too much like void shield healing. Stuff like that. I actually wouldn't even mind if they made the void shield like single target or something and then made your atonement bigger to compensate. Something like that.
7 minutes.
Something like that.
So what were you actually supposed to do for the Safeguard Prism mech? Each of the ads reduce your damage taken by 33%. Kick them.
Oh, so you just have to kick.
Oh, whenever you kick enough of them.
Yeah.
They put logs away.
Wait, did anyone see how many, or can you see in logs how many Safeguard Matrices each spawned? Was the ad spawn with?
There was 3.
There was 3, yeah.
Okay, so it's just 3. So it's...
Big problem with the raid testing is that raid testing never really like properly aligns with how healing actually goes. They always adjust healing numbers. And it feels like they adjust like stamina, a bunch of different things. Everything feels different whenever you actually test it for real. So it's not like the perfect indicator of it. I would say so far, I don't feel like they squished enough HP. That's the way I kind of view it right now. I think a really big issue I have with like the way that they have done the tuning is that, what is it? It's like, by making it so that every healer can do like good Mythic Plus healing, which they did not used to balance around, but the more they focused on balancing that, the more spiky like the raid healing is. I kind of wish there was just like different healing numbers in raid and in M+, so that way you could feel strong in M+, and then it would still take like a while to top people off and the gameplay would slow down in raids, but it doesn't seem like they ever really want to do that, unfortunately. Because like when you have 4 or 5 healers in, you're always going to like push up health bars like super, super quick. Ridiculously, ridiculously quick. They did it with cooldowns. Yeah, that's the thing. They did it with cooldowns. So, you know, him does more healing in a 5-man. They made it so Atonement does more healing in a 5-man. I don't know why they don't do it overall, but that would like fix a lot of issues. Because when you have, I mean, there's been a lot of fights where you just 3 heal though as well, and that's also a big issue. So like if you have good defensives for your raid, and your healers can push up health bars a lot, and they're really cooldown based, then you can kind of get away with more 3 heal fights than you used to be able to. Because then that makes it more important to have the cooldowns, whether it's defensive or it's healer output cooldowns to get through a problem. More, and it's like that's more of an emphasis for them rather than emphasizing like sustained healing, you know? And so that's why like I'm a big fan of the cooldown pruning that they're doing, but they also could take it like a step further, and I think it would solve a lot of problems in like the long term. Because let's say, you know, you do 50% more healing in a 5-man, but your raid healing is pretty slow, so you're 4 or 5 healing a lot of fights, and, you know, you might cast a heal on somebody and it's going to take some time to top them off, and you have to play around your mana efficiency, but at the same time, a big hit goes off, and you don't go from 100 to 20 to 100 again. It'll take some time to top everybody off, and so you're not just sitting there reading Twitch chat as you're waiting for the next damage event to go off. Does that make sense? Thank you, Chris. It's a blog post for Last Titan. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You could always look up the videos. I've been making the argument for like 2 years, 3 years straight. So. It's looking any less hard mode? Yeah. And like right now, your shields are like too powerful or too strong. So I feel like it's almost a little brain dead. You don't get enough healing from Atonement. Oh, I just put on random trinkets. I don't even know if these are good or not. Yeah. But it's like a stat stick that heals, and it's like a stat stick that increases your stats. So yeah, I have no idea if they're actually good or not. That's on my to-do list. Really like deep dive the trinkets. Basically found some, tossed them on, and was like, all right, here we go.
Yeah, I guess
Later
The cheap
on,
ones are
maybe,
used to level
but-
up.
Stat
It's
sticks. I
because
mean,
they,
there's like a
um,
million of
on a
them.
weapon
There's a
check,
bunch of
the
options. I just
cheap
haven't
ones
sat
are
down
gonna
and read them
be
all.
Where you put on most of your gear until
Yeah.
you have
They-
great gear.
They used to make them all different shit, but then they couldn't tune it, and the cheap ones would sometimes be better than the expensive ones. So now they just make them do the same thing.
Yeah, so just
But
make
one just more of the same thing.
Put more development time in something relevant.
Yeah, I love the timers.
Sure, it
that they
doesn't
have.
take much
Such a
time to make a
logical
different
one.
enchant, bro. It's like they legit just change a number on the.
What about my
item.
immersion?
Like one of them gives
True.
20 haste, one of them gives 20 haste. That's
Yeah,
the
they wasted their
difference.
time
Yeah.
making these instead of naming the items of the raid. Sad.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
Can't believe they do
It's gonna be
this.
so hard to like put it into an AI to tell them, hey, can you rename 12.0 raid dash generic dash neck to something thematic for the raid?
Or adjective here?
Yeah, adjective
the-
here, yeah.
His Skarzard died for this.
Mystic adjective.
Oh, dude,
he
I
was
just
the only one
realized-
doing it.
Oh no, I did that whole raid without my oil, dude. My 8 stats.
My
No.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa! I
My
forgot there
8
was oils.
stats, bro.
GG's.
Over.
You guys consumes?
Yes. They are
Okay,
free.
some of the consumes are worth it though. Like the potions are big.
Still looking for the gem vendor.
Yeah, Flask gives 165 haste, which is nice.
Yeah, Vino the second has the oils.
Yeah,
Oil.
I didn't have that.
I forgot because last
That's what I did.
last PTR they didn't have any oil.
Yep. it's
Raid is up.
Up.
Nice.
I have extra flasks if people want them.
That's the Void Spire.
So you grab that.
Well,
needed a
we
haste
know
flask?
that click casting is going to still
No, I
exist
have
next
them. I
expansion,
just
Cullen.
Didn't have time to put it on. I
You
spent
can already
the
get the
full
click
timer ready
add-on
for the
and
entrance.
do the clicking through that if you don't
Jump
want to
over
use the other
wall,
one.
too.
Yeah, and then my first meta of the fight, the burn went up.
Rosetta, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in.
Perfect. The W pull.
And then I get a whisper from Dino saying, "Why is your damage so low?"
It's a valid question.
I mean, it's a good question, no?
I mean, I was thinking
Oh,
that.
God.
I was thinking that
You-
yesterday, bro.
You can't say that to Rav because he'll start inting to do more damage.
Yeah. Thankfully, he can't scroll down and like compare anymore because details is gone. Gonna have to wait till after the pull.
Awful.
Wait, aren't these 3 guys the people we're fighting next boss?
Yes,
Yeah.
on the same platform.
Okay.
No spoilers, man.
That's
Whoa,
crazy spoiler.
dragons.
Okay, it's not the same platform. Sorry, guys. It's
Dude,
Alright.
you just lied.
Dragons,
it's not
boss.
the next platform.
Are these dragons? Are they married? Or are these?
I think they're
They're brother
poly.
and sister.
What's the lore?
Whoa.
Is this a ripoff
They
of
are
the
clutch mates.
Bastion
They
of
are
Twilight
married.
raid?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Wait, I thought
Says
Clutchmates is like
born-
siblings.
Oh yeah, they're siblings. Yeah, born as clutch mates. Born as clutch
Hey,
mates.
if you're in the
Gosh.
south, it's the same.
I mean, yeah, dragons. Who knows?
Dragons are
Were you
freaky.
supposed to get hit by the
They're
first
born
one?
in
or
a
no?
red dragon flight.
Definitely not.
What does this do?
Why is every room massive?
Well, they're dragons, so it has to be a massive room.
Ah, they should just put us in a
Like
phone
the
booth for the
last guy was
dragons.
Like a bird.
I think a bird's not a dragon.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Well, could be.
Aren't dragons cold-blooded?
Breath.
Are birds
Oh,
cold-blooded?
yeah. It targets
This
one person
one.
with a huge cone. Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I think you do it.
That's
That's
funning the thing. Oh my god. Wait, that's on me.
How did
Oh,
I
there's
get
ads.
clapped?
Oh, run!
I think the noble
Need movement.
One.
This is
Oh,
good
there's
for
a
my
lot of
brain.
casts here, guys.
Seems like extreme.
I can grip him.
I'm not that talented.
Somebody pull me, please.
Getting safe, getting
wanna
safe,
break
getting
those
safe.
tethers.
Wait, I'm like, oh. Can I get a spell?
Yeah, break that tether. Break that tether. Oh! Ah!
Oh my god, I'm flying.
How am I supposed to know if a mechanic is on me?
Get a weak aura.
What is that?
Why am I dying?
Isn't it really bad if
Oh
this
my
boss
god!
is...
There's a
Oh
lot
my
of like,
God.
oh god,
I'm
that's a
getting
black hole.
meleeed by
Why
the
is, there,
Whoa!
why is there a planet over there?
What?
Yeah, there's a planet over there.
Darkness.
Please take note. I can't ping it.
Weren't we supposed to keep these like similar HP?
Been 10%, I think, or they die,
Yeah, yeah.
or we die.
So I guess we have range hit the flying guy, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
wait.
when that
Is the flying guy?
I totally
Yo,
had
I got like
aggro on
melee
target
like
that guy.
by him.
We're just taking
Thing
double dam
flying
for no
at me.
reason.
Okay,
Just
okay.
doing it for the parse.
I mean, it was fun to heal.
Did the orbs spawn under everyone?
Yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah,
we
so
should
the
put those on the
circle is-
boss or around the
I
boss.
think you're supposed to soak his second frontal, not the first frontal.
Yeah, I got targeted with it. I had aggro that boss, and I didn't really. Yeah,
The
just kind
null
of sent the
beam
orb flying at me.
applies a anti-suck to you, I think.
I don't want that.
Love the
Yeah, I
anti-suck.
want to get sucked.
Yeah, wait.
So,
yeah,
well, okay.
Fanny
so,
from
so-
recom-
so it's-
recommendation by Kilosh? Of course I remember
you
Kilosh.
Deal with running away from the suck.
You
Wanna
never
get hit by the
you never hold a man's hand throughout all of
But if you
Sludge
can
Fist and
avoid
forget about him.
getting sucked in, then you don't want to get hit by the null beam.
Cannot
How did the
forget about him.
planet work? Did
Recorded all
it
that
did it
money.
bait on someone or how did that? What's that mechanic do?
It's on the tank.
Okay, okay.
He and I were like this on that fight, chained together
But
forever.
We were
So
100 something
you guys
pulls.
just- you guys were
aggro on the
just with
flying
Bell.
guy.
Dread
Yeah, so-
Breath targets a random player. That's
Plus, I'll never forget the time where Kilosh dropped and he was playing Mage in Sanctum of Domination. He dropped low, and I hit a heal on him. He went from 100% to 20%, and then I put him up to 80 or 90%, and then he hit Alter Time a little too late after I already topped him off. And then he went back down to 20%. Oh no, sorry. He was low, hit Alter in a panic. I topped him off, and then he altered again and then dropped his health down.
Yeah,
I about
God.
spit in anger.
Tell me, see if you can hit the other guy.
I was like, I just healed you.
I just
Yeah,
Just hit him on
Oh,
point.
man.
We're hitting the white one.
Range for
Why,
the
why,
flying
why
wall,
you
right?
gotta
You
be
just
like that?
split, you can just split damage. Make sure they're like similar HP.
Classic damage dealing players. Indeed. Indeed.
Reload lied to my ass, bro.
That's
The
right.
alcohol
Never helped the
just
mages.
Still do a thing.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it
Hey,
does. It does.
Has it been even that
It's one boss at a time.
Did I count the days wrong?
You want to get hit with that.
I play mage. Holy.
Starfall's
Too
gonna
far
go
apart in
crazy.
health. Veiled one needs more damage.
I like 4 FPS right now. I'm not even hitting it.
Weird.
Might need to
Dispels,
relog
quick
after this.
dispels.
It's full.
They are way out of range.
Wait, he shot an orb of destiny.
So probably dodge the planet when it hits the edge of the arena. It expands.
Yeah.
Wow, you really saw who health pot Hellstone that one. Every
I'm
healer,
gonna relog. My game is like 2 FPS.
every healer panic healed so
It's
quick.
just because you're starfalling, dude.
Holy
I'm
shit.
on the pole. My game is frozen for.
Yeah,
5
you are,
seconds.
Doc, my man.
No, it's got to be your add
Bro, I just smashed the health pot Hellstone. Another explosion goes off. Everybody's dead.
Yeah, be more.
Probably
like,
LBY.
like grand
Turn
total
off
of,
the-
Oh shit.
4 add-ons.
Cosmic Ripple.
So if we all stack, will the orbs spawn stacked?
Might spawn on our dead bodies, but
Okay,
Does it
so
do
the
AoE pulse,
orb
Yeah, there's like a.
We are freaks.
circle.
Let us die.
The planet that shoots across the room, I think 5 people want to soak.
Party hat
That's a
happy
response,
partner
right?
anniversary.
I don't know. It says
Hey, thank
lose
you,
damage
Perk.
done
Cheers
and
to the
the size of the
35
zone will
months.
decrease up to 5 times as player contact the darkness, and the darkness is the orb.
Yeah.
So I believe.
I'll just try and
Lead
soak it
onto the orb.
as it goes across.
I believe players want to soak the orb 5 times is what that says. Otherwise, you get hit for 235k. If you don't soak it at all, which is what we got hit for there, which is why we all died. And, as soon as 5 players soak it, it only does 58k, which is much more manageable because that overlap was hell.
Is there supposed to be a barrier somewhere? Like one of these guys is supposed to have a barrier for when they get to
phase
100.
2.
I'm playing Holy.
Oh, sure.
But also, I don't think you want to touch the orb multiple times, same
Yeah.
person. So like you want like 5 people to soak the first orb, then a different group of 5 to soak the next orb, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, it is upon removal, right? That it does
Yeah,
the amp, so.
But it's a ticking dot that hits quite hard and it stacks.
Yeah, but the dot will be gone.
Healers just heal.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I'm not worried about the amp. I'm worried about the dot itself.
Yeah, but the dot will be gone once you get the amp.
Yes, but the dot
That will
also stacks.
That's very low for a tank. Or
Sure, but I don't know if you can actually multiple soak. I mean, I assume you can.
yeah, I mean, it's.
You can try and
we'll test
multi-soak
it
and
out.
just cloak it. Or like cloak run in and out. I'll try that as it runs across.
I'll try and mass script the orbs. Trying to get them more stacked. I don't know how possible that is.
Are you hitting the same ones we just were?
Alright,
You
let's
just gotta
ride.
spread the damage. Like,
I can't even see my nameplates, bro. I hate this.
Having issues with your add-ons, man. I don't know.
My boss frames are so stupid looking.
Snap. Shrimp. Thank you for the 2 months, bro.
Gloom.
okay, that's the orb. So I'll
Ball.
try and soak it.
I'm gonna try and poke running out.
Oh, it got
The ball
smaller?
is
Got smaller?
fixated on
I
me.
got
actually.
fast.
It's fixated on me, so.
You just touch it once, right?
Yeah, touch it once and gives you 2 buffs.
Oh, that's very.
Oh, it is
manageable.
so much smaller.
Well, but like 5 people have to touch it. I'm fairly certain.
Didn't just one person touch it, or did 5?
I mean, I don't know how many people touched that. I touched it once, but I bathed in it and it only gave me
Okay.
1 stack.
Same here.
Okay.
I tried multiple stacks, only got 1.
Okay. So there's 5 people soak.
We're almost at 100 energy. So we're about to get the midnight manifestation.
Not the
It's like we're
expansion.
getting a fucking yell beam. Yell beam.
She's yelling shit. She says, "Come to her."
Barrier. in the
Do
middle.
not. Do not.
Now there's a barrier that's gonna protect us.
Yeah.
Gonna get ads.
don't-
So we have to
yeah.
go.
It's like break your tether and then go in.
Everyone
it looks
without
like.
the circle, get in the middle. The circle people get out. What the hell is going on here, man?
Oh, and now the other guy's flying.
MG, can you break your tether?
Hey,
The orb is out. I can't chase it.
Oh.
Ooh.
The black hole.
Wow, that's
Targeted with the red
omega slow.
Wait, did you drop that, Ava? The black hole?
No.
Oh.
Wait, the
Oh,
dragon
shit.
flew away. The fuck?
This fight makes no sense, man.
It's so weird.
It's a little. So the manifestation that the big ad is running around just like destroying people. I think we have to kill it like ASAP when it comes out in intermission.
Yeah, I mean it's ramped up at this point.
I like this fight. This
It'd
fight
be really
owns.
cool to have a different
I don't know what's
nameplate,
happening, but it owns.
There's 10,000 nameplates up, but
Yeah, or a boss plate or anything.
that's too much. Too much, man.
Luke, how much damage does it do when you get the circle and you drop the ad?
Cool. I was really worried about fights being too basic, but this fight has like a bunch of
down.
stuff happening.
Can also like move them around.
Crazy
right?
amount of
You can,
stuff going
knock
on.
'em.
Yeah.
I turn on my treadmill again.
Stack them as much as you can.
It's
So your crew is a bunch of heroic progging, aging gamers.
kick every half second.
Gamers
for
of
6 seconds.
gamers of age.
15k.
Either crew has been slowly tapping out, it became too much. Blizzard hit the goal of making it more approachable. In my opinion, yeah, I think so. I think so. Now, a big problem I have is, of course, the UI and like how much of the UI we're going to be able to have, you know, access to or information we're going to have access to. But what I like a lot is an issue that's existed for a while with healing, and I have a whole video dedicated to it if you want the long answer. But the short answer to it
Pull my dictionary out.
is that there were a lot of times where if you had healing cooldowns up, you couldn't help but succeed, and you'd just be so powerful and stuff. And then if you didn't have cooldowns, your sustained healing was so bad.
You can't tell, but I'm able to drop.
By
my
taking a
stats.
lot of power out of the healing cooldowns, I think that helps. What they have to fix, and I think they will, is making sure the Apex talents aren't too powerful. They suck all the air out of the room. And so, like, the way they're doing it for Holy,
Blizzard details doesn't even show the spec people are playing. That's crazy.
the way they're kind of doing it right now for Holy,
But like after the intermission phase,
is they're making too much healing coming from Cosmic Ripple,
He's like still active.
Yeah, so you have to stay next to him, otherwise he keeps hitting you.
and not enough from like Flash Shield and Holy Words.
And
And
it
that's
hits
kind of like a
for-
tuning issue,
for
basically.
More the further he's away.
I think they can really fix that problem quite easily. But having like less cooldowns, less defensives, I think goes really hard. Helps the game a lot. Nice. Less things to juggle. Less kicks as well. It's also gonna help.
Death grip was kind of okay on those orbs.
The Elgor is like really low.
Yeah, we're getting fucked. Hit Ezra.
Pointing this out raid.
Gonna suck this.
I'm getting fucking railed.
They're about to even out.
No.
Well, it's gonna be a pop though, I think.
Little him moment. That is not aimed on me.
No. That was such a long fear.
This is heroic. This is heroic.
Lightbound Vanguard, Radiant Barrier. Wow.
I think you kite these around if you're foot fixated around the middle while everyone else kills them.
They come back so fast. some mileage out of that, I guess.
Watch for the ball. There it is. So.
I just my game crashed.
Oh.
Oh
the
my
ball
Oh, you can make it
another
pop
ball
early.
field. It pops early.
Whoa.
Okay, it's good to know though.
Nope.
Posted there.
GN. Yeah, these
That's
are
what I
default
got
frames.
the other day.
These are defaults.
I mean, you can get a lot of mileage out of Mass Group on the orbs if you like stack them really good. Did that orb pop because it touched the
Totally understand the problem with auto gaming weak auras. I fail to understand why there's a reason to shove a really weak bad UI down our throats. Like, what's this elf plater have to do with that?
touched it
They
after
basically explained that in the process of limiting all those things, they cause collateral damage, and their goal is to minimize it. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but you know, that's what their intended goals are. You go all the way over here.
I think I only got a stack when I soaked twice, I think, on the first set, and I had 2 stacks of the dot, and then my second orb.
Tremor,
I had to
facts.
soak late.
Huge gamble. Yeah.
So you sucked 2 stacks of this on the same orb and you got 2 stacks.
But I don't think you really grow or change the game without taking
Let me just
risks.
check that it's the right dot.
Yeah. Bloom touch should be the right dot.
Okay, maybe I didn't get 2 stacks. Just 1.
Yo, hey, Jay. How's Holy comparing? I think it's doing really well. Too much of its healing is coming from passive, though.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I was like inside the orb for like 3 seconds, but I guess I only got 1 stack. Maybe you have to go out and in if you want to soak multiple times.
You said you went out and in earlier and you only got 1, right? Man.
Alright, let's mess around with some disc.
I didn't go out and I bathed and did not.
You
receive
stay
one,
in.
so-
You gotta stay in and commit.
Guess we can't stack this up.
And those orbs side mega fast, right?
The stacking
No,
works.
plus
They
HP
try
is a
to
problem. Plus HP
they
is a
try to
problem.
unstack, but you just stun them.
Boss
It's
HP is a
fine.
mega poison.
You just have to like self-regulate, like no one can tell you to hit the other target. Appropriately. I like it. Orb. Yeah, Ezrak.
Okay, the orb passing through does give you a deal no what, even if it's small.
Yeah, I got 1.
So when it gets small like that, does that mean we stop soaking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Orbs. No grip. Just double blood DK. God.
Could
For
be.
the whole raid.
Alright, they're all gonna gas like that. Like, what do they expect?
Yeah. What the? Dude, sometimes it follows. me around the
Hey,
line.
didn't scoop. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Snap
come to the
tether and then
light's
go
blessing.
in. Snap the tether first.
Fucking troll NPC.
This. Oh, the black tether, yeah. Why are you telling me to break the yellow tether?
Yo, does grip interrupt your beam?
Which one? Oh, then.
Demon Hunter beam.
Don't think so. No, it shouldn't, because we can move with it normally.
Okay.
Careful on the
Wait,
health,
is
guys. You're about to hit 10%.
Yeah, Veilgory. Oh, boy. Oh, so we need to shoot it in a different direction.
Dead again, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, it's because they're buffed.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Everyone needs to pay attention to the health on the bosses. Yeah, if you see one's like 10%,
Oh,
yeah, that's hot.
there we go.
Oh
my god, Atoma did more healing than Void Shield. Holy shit.
Hold tab.
You gotta
or tab between them.
envision it.
Comparison.
Target one, put the other on focus.
Oh, status text. That's probably
Can we try double stacking the purple circles for ads just to get it tighter? 2 people stack on top of each other. Is it that much damage?
Having,
I did it with somebody. It wasn't too bad.
Having only 2 people stacked the entire duration is about your entire health bar. That's if you're stacked from when they spawn to when they expire.
The small ones that spawn the ads, or the big ones?
The
Okay,
small
yeah.
ones.
I stood on someone as soon as it was about to pop, and I like did no damage.
Yes, if you stack up right as they're about to detonate, it's about 10% of your health bar per person that you're stacked up with. It's the leading up to it, you splash every half second in your circle around you. So you don't want to like immediately stack, you want to stack up late.
So it's a dive in, okay.
So we all
I mean, try
stack
and
together
beat-
at the last second with the AMZ down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is this the right one? No, hang on.
No, we try and bait the second orb just anywhere but green. Or wherever you bait the first one.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone but green?
There you
Just
go,
everywhere-
dude.
Anywhere
Run first that
besides
weak
the-
auras. Can't wait for the
like the
race.
area where the
True, those
orb
world
is.
first raiders are going to be
Once it gets to the edge
lost.
of the circle, it blows
It'll
up.
be impossible for them to do anything.
You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
the Vulcan
this
Guild will
guy
win.
a little bit more because I think we're getting within the 15 range mark where he gets empowered.
Check the
Trust me,
link
you
at the
guys are
top of
not
chat,
within
by the
15
way,
yards.
for the link to logs.
Not even close.
Yeah.
I am out of range of both of you all the time. And I'm standing between the 2 dragons. Like right now I can't heal either of you.
Nice. That's sick.
You guys are like 40
I was,
apart at this point.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was
so
about to be like, I have rage. What are you talking about? And then I realized,
Yeah.
it's tough.
Yeah, I'm just a
Hitting right at the top of chat, Shoney.
Alright, orbs. We're gonna stack for the orbs here soon. Get them nice and tight. Okay, maybe not that tight. We got a good mass.
I did crash again.
Crashed,
In
yeah,
there.
I did
Yeah.
too.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit
We'll be,
as a rack.
I'll be wiping soon.
Q.
Orb.
Ow! My hole!
Don't worry, man.
Oh.
Little eyeballs on you.
Login
coming
screen?
to you.
Yeah.
Damage difference on
Why?
it.
What the fuck?
I think I'll be
So glad I know where all these mobs are by looking at the nameplates.
I thought they were underground. We stacked them, man.
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, maybe is the prez called Cringe Loser. Dueling a former world first raider.
Insta dead though. What the fuck?
You've been dead for.
Yeah, we're doing good with that. Don't worry.
Yeah, so you definitely can't stack them too much.
Or DC's people.
There's a server for it, spoilers. It's called Zalatas Endgame.
Oh, my it's dead.
What's Cal's playing? He is playing Chaos Bolt. Destro? Destro. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for asking. You could have like gone to his stream and everything, and we don't want to give him any viewership. Just stay right here.
I think like the same thing but better is a good calm.
We're on the flyer on the
Right
pole,
here.
please.
Yeah, they need to have spec meters or spec icons.
if your
I'm
range
sure
is
they'll
swapped
add
out.
it. Yeah. I'm sure they will. Be a little weird if they never did. Exactly,
The
man.
non-white one?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastion Twilight.
This is just worse than the Bastion of Twilight fight.
I can't remember its name, even though I killed it like
Valiant
50
Rally.
times a year ago. That's the one.
You don't remember them?
That's good. Looks good to me.
I remember being like
They were
14 progging that shit. My GM, my co-GMs were going through divorce.
Oh,
That's
that's not
fun.
good.
All right, it's circle soon.
Gonna hit a crazy one here. Boom! How sick is that? How about that?
Need more on Veilgore now.
Just a little bit of Val,
Slightly
yeah.
more.
That would work. I know you're the quality officer.
I'll do my best.
Alright, orb
All
coming.
spawning. It's soaked, don't hit it.
Still more on Valgor.
Yeah.
We'll swap.
What's the like
Damage coming.
break point where it matters?
Balls coming.
100% health.
Yeah, I mean they're fine right now. It's like
Balls.
2% difference. They're even.
Just can't fall without fall out of 10% from jump.
Anyway, we could put the front doors like to the side of the room.
Well, you don't want to move them. Is the thing. So,
Why not?
Why not?
I think
Well,
moving away from the center is always good. Like that's like
I mean,
everyone's in the
you have
center.
to you have to assume that that person is like on the dragon that's doing the frontal and that they're mobile, right? Like.
Well, what if like
Okay,
we're all
yeah.
just getting
I was
centered?
thinking
Hit
like a
Ezra.
gate.
Hit
All
Ezra
just getting
when they come down.
Gate. That makes sense, sure.
Gate away from it would be
Oh, yeah,
sick
gate,
as fuck
yeah.
actually.
When they come down, hit Ezra.
Oh, I guess we changed.
You can actually tell it's gonna
So we
be
don't have
you
the
like
tether
well
anymore.
before the animation starts. By the way,
There's
there's like
also
a
a text
purple
in the middle of
arrow.
your screen that says it's on you.
Yeah, yeah. So you can like use that time to like move.
You
the
have
fuck away,
frontal
like, to
money
the
where you're
gateway.
just getting feared no matter what.
Get that circle out of here.
Okay.
I was sorry. I put it on gateway.
Hit
The thing
Ezra.
that puts arrow above your head, is that like a weak aura?
We gotta kill the man.
Ez needs more.
Just pointing it away from.
Yeah, kill the manifestation. Hit that orb. Oh, looks soaked. Kill the big ad on me.
Alright, they're even now.
Good shit.
Good shit.
My brain keeps trying to convince me this is the Cataclysm raid bastion of Twilight with
Yeah.
Aurelian and Veliona.
Yeah.
Or
I totally see that grinder. Think of the 51 months. I totally see that.
this is gonna be a weird suck.
Hit Veilgore. Veilgore's falling behind a bit.
It sucked up.
Big damage on Veilgore.
Domi needs an external here.
Okay, it's like impossible to fill it now.
Yeah.
I need a spell. Thank you.
Out on the ads before we kill the boss.
Oh, is this the end?
They are dead.
Maybe they res. Who knows?
Do they in range when one dies? Kill Veilgore, I guess, and we'd see.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. That guy's bad.
Woo!
Prop Pally's not it on this fight. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you
It's
played
not
that
it,
thing.
bro.
Oh my god, they have an item that's named.
Oh.
I also don't even think warriors that play on this boss either.
No, it's definitely double blood.
Double blood is fine. Yeah. Wait, bear.
Kalamazoo every
Like,
3 seconds
feedback
is
is
forbidden
yep,
text.
remove the
Blizzard, please
castle,
stop.
and then we
If
will
you're a bear?
Please remove all the
BB
mechanics.
If you're a bear, you could fucking
Yeah.
thrash, and then do your in-cap thing, and that'd be sick.
Oh man. If you guys want to check what everybody's running and stuff, check the logs. Link at the pinned at the top of chat.
Good job, Dino.
Do you think that?
Yeah.
Do you think that the last boss is up?
Was it a
after
housing
the,
item drop? I didn't get it.
Yep.
The light Vanguard light.
Oh, I won the cloak.
Wait, look at
Oh my god, I got a warglaive.
Sucker.
I feel like you have a
Here,
really
that's
long
lit.
atonement
Yeah,
duration,
well,
but I also
I got a
have
dreadful.
you also have the tier set, which gives you 3 seconds more on flash heal and radiance atonements. So I feel like you have a lot of atonement duration with Oracle and this tier set bonus. It goes pretty hard.
Alright, well, I'm jumping in the big hole.
I'm gonna have to jump.
Can't use my cloak here for some reason.
Yeah. Anyone got the
So the next
Reshi
boss
wraps?
is up here.
Yeah, just make sure you don't like hide the I don't know, pinned message, I guess. But yeah, message is pinned.
It'll be so exciting when we assign a spread to drop the
Oh.
orbs.
Doing one brutal giveaway on
Or
Twitter,
just
and then
like-
doing another one in
I-
chat
I
when
thought interrupting
raid testing
them
is over
removed them
today.
like Razagath, but they were just dying at a convenient time.
Which means we got an hour and a half, something like that.
Speed up the Moonkin for that one.
If you have 5 DKs, you just massacre them all, and then Moonkin's useless.
5 DKs,
Oh,
yo.
okay.
5 blood DKs,
But
right?
think about the
Yeah,
beam.
5 blood.
The beam.
The beam, that's
I
true.
don't think there's any Rescue Wrap type stuff, no.
I
I
don't
wanna
think
look
so.
at
I
How
can
about
get
the
FPS
ROP
like
into the
play.
beam?
I want to look at the log and see who
Yeah,
actually
you
did
go.
the most damage. to them.
Sigil to beam.
Wait, it doesn't even show
Flash
up on
shield,
the log.
atonements, and radiance extend.
yeah,
Oh,
Found
no,
your
it
Ezra.
just shows up
It'll apply it at that maximum
Bluff,
duration.
bluff.
So you get 21 seconds out of a flash shield. And so regardless of whether they have no atonement on them or they do have atonement on them, it's always going to be 21 seconds. Yo, China, think of the 83 months. Keep in mind, there's always a rewind feature, so if you don't hear something, you can always rewind. But I'm playing Oracle right now. Yeah, I don't really know how you'd even play Void Weaver in raids right now. Haven't noticed that make my day. Have not noticed that.
boss.
Yeah, I killed him already.
Yo, you guys are gonna have to heal parts because I gotta go.
All good. I love the tier naming in here. Venerated.
Yeah.
adjective
Void
thing.
Shield, go
Man.
burr.
That's good.
Other
It's
mythic changes
only the
still
Void
there?
Shield.
We'll catch you guys later.
Gian. Later.
That's literally only the Void Shield.
Well, I only see
Better
one.
believe it.
And then the Piety
No
Overheal redirect.
Scatter.
That's
Reset.
insane.
The first Tether Snap releases a cascade of cosmic hail. Oh boy.
The other one is the soaks on the
Celatile.
orb.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Yeah, that shit's really, really crazy. I think the Cosmic Hymn is the trinket, yeah. So yeah, the way I view it right now, Void Shield just like takes up way too much oxygen for disc right now. And I think they should just crank up your atonement healing. I wonder where it shows the void shield reflect damage. Yeah. Because it reflects damage and then 15% of the damage taken to enemies causing atonement healing. So the void shield reflect is doing more than all the smites. That's actually insane. That's the thing, is it does not feel rewarding to cast smite right now. Even when you're playing Oracle and I'm running all the talents under the sun to buff smite and make it better. Well, I guess I'm not running greater smite, but you know. Yeah. Priest Atonement Healing, are you insane? They just nerfed it? So? Who cares if they just nerfed it? Is this not proof positive? Having an Apex talent do 25% of your healing? Actually, more than that. It's probably closer to 30% with the spell reflect and the atonement, like Scoop was talking about. It all comes at a price. Like, it makes your ramps feel worse because you have less atonement healing and more shielding. Might make it easier because all you have to do is hit the void shield button every time it lights up, but mana wasn't too bad. I mean, that was what, a 4-minute fight, and I had inner light on the entire time. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong mana pod as well, and I had shield discipline. So I had shield discipline and I had inner light. I think what happens right now is like I'm not really casting a lot of smites, and it doesn't really feel that rewarding to cast them. And I'm just trying to shield literally like as much as I possibly can. Oh, I got you, Cashew. Okay, sorry, man. I thought you were like serious. I was like, what do you mean? Mubby. Yeah, it's just like the void shield spell reflect damage does more damage than smite. So like, why the hell would I sit there and turret smite if it feels bad to cast? Also, I don't even know if it's worth casting these mind blasts. I mean, it's hitting for 15k, so it's hitting for 3 times the damage of a smite. Yeah. But penance kind of go burr, and mind blast kind of cost a bunch of mana. Like, I'm running, yeah, the 150% increased damage. And this costs 5.2k mana. Which is almost twice the mana cost of my... Yeah, almost twice the mana cost there. Mind Blast costs the same as a powered shield. And shield does way more healing. I guess it does empower the penance, yeah. You get your Power of the Dark Side. Although Power of the Dark Side's nerfed from where it used to be. Because it used to be 100%. And now it's only 30%. But yeah. I guess it's 20% additional damage, so it's something. So, no, I'm not using Greater Smite. No. I think you have to invest in your penance points first. If anything. Yeah. So I think just the Apex talents are way too powerful. Like when I was playing Holy here, there's just no oxygen in the room except for Cosmic Ripple. Ripple 15%. It's like Ripple, Palm, Divine Image, Renew. Like, look at this. Like 20, 22, and then 37% of my healing is just passive stuff. Actually, more than that because it's 37, 44. Like 44% of my healing is just raw passive output. I haven't even gone further down the list. Can we make it higher? Actually, yeah, it's going to be like half of my healing is actually just passive sources. Yeah. So more than half of your healing as a Holy Priest is just coming from passive sources that are not really doing much. And you don't feel like you have the agency of pushing up the health bars? If I did pick up Greater Smite, where would I pull the points? There's not really good answers. I mean, I'd like to get rid of Shadowmend to get Greater Smite, or well, finish up points in Blaze and then do it. But you can't really do that because you really want Harsh Discipline anyway. So yeah, and I feel like Shadowmend just doesn't really do anything for me. Let me go find that. Like, look at this. I'm not sitting there trying to get these casts off. It's not even doing that much healing. What the fuck? It must be bugged, because why is it saying it's doing 33k on average with a flash heal and then half of that healing with a Shadowmend? So Shadowmend's doing no healing, and it's also in a bad position. Yeah. Yeah. And I was in Inner Light the whole time to be like efficient with my mana and stuff too. Yeah. I think you could really easily run Shield Discipline though. The mana return was good. And I'm also like barely using Plea. Actually, I don't even think I cast Plea. Was it even... I don't even think I have the bind working for it. What the fuck? There we go. Subtracting the damage from the healing? Usually it shows that as like a negative. Usually. I don't even think that it's working properly, actually. That's true, I do, Scoop. Renew is gone, and it's replaced by an ability called Plea. Does the same thing, just not a hot. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's too bad to, like, stand there and cast Smite. Yeah. Yeah. Plea is back. It's right here. And it's in a good position, too, because you can actually skip around it if you don't want it. Yeah, Plea's instant cast. It functions exactly the same as Renew does. It's just, it doesn't have a healing over time effect. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't have the ramping mana cost either. Yeah. Thankfully not, dude. Oh my god. Hey, Lizelle, how you doing? Thankfully not. Let me see. Bello Ren. I guess he just deals a lot. How do I... Oh, whatever. Yeah, Cosmic Ripple, go Burr. The Ultimate Serenity wasn't too bad. I was actually surprised it like popped off that much in raids. I've just been playing Disc and Holy so far, Jonathan. Starting tomorrow is when we're going to play the other healers. But M Plus started like yesterday, and I've really wanted to like deep dive Holy Disc. And then starting tomorrow, we'll work on the other guys. So... Disc even really a 90-minute? Oh, 90-second? Not really. You have atonement duration like all the time. So, I don't know. It was like 30 seconds here, 45 seconds later, 45 seconds later. I don't know. You kind of always have radiances to cast all the time, especially with Evangelism working the way that it does. I personally don't really like how their Evangel works, but, you know. It's whatever. Now we're waiting for the next boss to start. We're waiting on the next fight to start. So just going over some logs real quick. See, I did like the dispersing pick, though. Didn't do too bad. I wonder if dispersing... I wonder if it's not working off Benediction. Because if it's around 100 here... I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it is. How much healing is regular powered shields? 4.5%. And I cast 14 of them. And then I cast 21 Void Shields. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Void Shield's so powerful, man. Yeah. Yeah, less than the Radiance. By a pretty sizable margin. Hunted down a spec for Rested Druid. I wasn't too far with my own thoughts compared to Vikman. A couple of keys yesterday felt even better. Just need the raid frame straightened out. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think there a lot of pieces of the puzzle are like serviceable. And they just gotta go a little further, get it ready for launch. Thoughts so far on how they're playing? I think Apex talents they overdid so far, and they just need to nerf them and put more power into like the rest of our kit. So no, I don't think season 1's gonna be like a write-off. You gotta keep in mind, we're still gonna have 3 months, 2 months, something along those lines. Oh yeah, I'm definitely main and priest. I'm definitely main and priest. I'm gonna play whichever priest spec's gonna help the team the most when it comes to like raid prog and everything like that. Same thing happened with the hero talents. Yeah, and that's the thing is like they could just tweak them down a little bit further. Like beta just started, if you think about it. Beta literally like just began. And everyone's like, oh my god, like, what's going on? I get the concern, but I'm just not ready to panic yet. We start getting into January and nothing's changed, I'm ready to panic. Rip rain jacket. I think what I might do is set like more challenges and everything for myself. I would not be surprised if I like try to play every healer and like get them, I don't know, heroic geared or something in the first season and then like push for title on one of them. We'll see. I think there might be like a voodoo light that kind of comes around. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that that rolls around. When it comes to Cell, I hope that Cell will like still be maintained for the next expansion, especially because the add-on is still like pretty new. So, I got title on my Paladin in Dragonflight, I think. Yeah, I got title on Pally in Dragonflight. And I'm trying to remember the other one. I think I got close with Shaman last season, but I don't think I got title on it. I got title with like Holy and Disc last season though. So yeah, I think Oracle Holy is better in raids right now. And it's more approachable? Yeah, I would say so. There's less like noob traps. And I think that's a huge part of it is like a lot of the core abilities for Holy and for Disc stay in place. But for example, you know, you don't have like bad renew and people like spamming renew before empowered renew ever existed, right? I hope that they allow frame coloring for Atoma to be possible. At the moment, it's not. Yeah. I don't have any add-ons on right now, electrolytes. Or data is open for add-ons. That's my thought, is like they're going to keep on doing more and more. 43 Riptides before getting a Stormstream totem earlier today? Oh my god. That's a nightmare, dude. Cell Discord's looking bleak. Yeah, I hope that they actually get to sit down and talk to the Cell people about it. I really, really do. Because it seems like they're talking to Weak Aura people, seems like they're talking to Plater people, seems like they're talking to LVI people, Big Wigs people. I don't know who they're actually talking to when it comes to raid frames. But I hope they get on that. Yeah, and they got rid of a lot of buffs that like didn't really mean much. I mean, Druid got a ton of their hots pruned that were just like garbage hots. And I think it's a great thing. I mean, Voodoo is basically been in maintenance mode for ages, so I would not be shocked if like Voodoo goes kaput. I would really not be too shocked. The Grid 2 diehard, I really hope they don't talk to them. Oh my god. Hey, how's it going, Nick? We are vibing, man. We killed off the dragon boss fight, which is pretty hype. We killed the Bellaren, the big bird, and we're waiting like 5 minutes or so until the last fight starts. And then after that fight, so about an hour from now, we're going to do our Brutosaur giveaway. Got everyone in my guild thinking I use Angel Form as a healing CD? Yeah! You gonna see the Void Shield damage? Oh, dude, it's nuts. So Void Shield was 25% of my healing on the kill. And the Void Shield damage did more than Smite. Yep. Oracle OP? I don't think it's like OP, but it's, it's good. I was not beating the Prez Evoker, but I was doing pretty well. So, I mean, we'll see, Revoca. It's so early, man. Like, we don't really know, like, what's best. We're, like, 3 months away from even having a season start. Yeah. Yeah, and they had a blue post where they specifically talked about, like, stacking nameplates being an issue. Yep. So they're owning up to it, at least. They're owning up to it. So, yeah, here's all the logs as well for people. Lot of different hits out of Maritha's Blessing. Let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back. We got like 5 minutes till the next fight starts. right. Later, Bizzle. Disc are amazing gaslighters. What did I say? That was gaslighting people. Boss yet? Nope. How's that ramping? You evangelism and just mash radiance like 3 or 4 times. Penance, mind blast, penance, something like that. Something like that. Wow, UI dev Discord? Nope. Probably wouldn't understand half the conversations going on in there.
And so maybe they're right.
Under consideration, custom unit frame pain points. We're looking at ways to improve the ability for add-ons to recreate unit frames from scratch. Including, but not limited to, the possibility of adding a unit health bar template that includes all the various pieces by unit frame health bars, absorb bars, predicted heals. I hope they do. It's gonna be pretty big for healers. Yeah. I hope they do. Yeah, I'll have a UI thing for midnight.
There's some debuff they can make them immune, right?
Yeah, all you see for the absorb is you see like a little white bar to the right of their health
Can't see
bar.
shit.
That's all.
I don't know what buffs they have. God bless.
I don't even know who they're targeting.
I know that. I know that at least.
They're just beating the asses of our tanks.
Cast spells or are they doing mechanics? So
This is fucking
Don't worry,
lit.
don't worry, they'll do it eventually. They'll do it
Frost.
eventually.
Early.
Triple patchwork fight.
Let's go, brother.
The patchwork
The
council.
clean work.
They're just beating the shit out of our tanks.
I think they needed.
I don't get what the problem
I
is.
like
This
this
is like all
boss.
the other
Boss.
fights so far.
That boss is right there.
This is like unironically, this is the best council fight they've ever made. Let's talk about it. Wow.
Weak Horus had to die for this. It's fine. We'll take it.
This is undoable without weak Horus. Oh my God.
Maybe Sea Guilds will get this guy in under 300 pulls.
Come on, man.
Oh, you gotta call me out like that.
Good thing they're not doing other mechanics. You might die.
This boss is so epic, dude.
Might have to
Holy-
use a cooldown or something. This is a good one.
It's good that they're testing.
How stupid do you think the guy who made this was right now?
I got the perfect fight for you.
I'm guessing.
Wait.
You guys won't believe.
Okay,
It's just
you
our
know
fight
how-
that's bugged.
You know how they bubbled on the
ones are
pole?
working?
You know they
Yeah.
bubbled on the
Really,
pole. I
that's
bet you
really
that
that's it.
broke. I bet you that broke the fight.
Yeah.
I'm watching Northern Sky. They actually have mechanics.
Oh, should we just die?
Should we jump?
That's why.
Typical, bro. Northern Sky steals everything from us. We can never have anything.
How do you?
Wee.
That's so funny.
Oh, my 3.6k HPS
What, I'm
was
back?
pretty impressive. That
They
pool.
yoinked me back.
Yeah, yoink. You're not allowed to go.
They don't even let me kill myself in game.
Well, that was fun and exciting.
What a fight. This might be the best
recorded
fight
that.
in this whole raid.
Incredible gameplay.
Wide. Reload just typed no abilities. Smile, smile, smile.
Did we just get ravved?
Rav?
Dude.
No, they have abilities. They actually have abilities.
You could, Trucker. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, man.
A crazy Rav.
I'm always just trying different stuff.
Like, I fell for it 100% if he was rage quitting.
Wait, why is your trash up?
Oh.
Yeah, careful.
How about that?
Can I get some?
Kill the trash, we can get to
Does
it
the
later, right?
trash matter? The trash is between Veilgore and this boss. This boss, you kill it, and then you pour it up to the platform in the sky.
Ooh.
You don't jump in the hole?
I thought you jumped
might,
in the hole.
you might jump in the
Eating
hole. but
apples.
The platform
Got a whole box of apples.
I feel like jumping in the hole makes sense. But it did kill
Tearing
me,
into
so
him.
maybe not.
Okay.
I want to go in the hole. Alright, cool.
That was lit.
How's New York, man?
Dude, it was incredible. I'd never been there before. Walking out of Grand Central Station and seeing how tall.
What do they charge for a pre-cut? It's like, I don't know,
Super cool.
Oh yeah.
$1 more or something like that, than just buying a bunch of apples.
Are they bubbling on pole, bro?
That's what
That's
I usually go with.
cringe, man.
I don't know, pre-cut. Well, the apples that are cut up always taste better than the whole apples.
They're doing abilities. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh fuck. These hammers are gonna come out. Oh my god, she turned into a horse. What?
It's an elephant.
That's a paladin ability.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Aura?
Probably some damage.
Get him away from
Looks
them.
like a run out angle, right?
It's just the other bosses need to be away.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Shields.
Dodge.
Do a barrel roll.
Wow, how fun and interesting.
Wow, the
Wow,
pizzas
this
are...
is the
I'll
worst
stay positive.
mechanic I've ever seen in my entire
I'll
life.
stay
I think.
positive, I'm sorry.
That's a big conk.
Is she? Have they applied?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I had all.
Cock
Did
shake
I
it
have all
hit.
3?
Yeah,
Oh, she's going out again. Watch out.
You have to kick the blind.
Kill the shield.
What does blind?
nah, they got blinded.
Whole red circle.
Execution
We need to
sentence.
soak.
Oh, nobody's looking that
Where are
guy.
you going, Mr. Cringe?
I'll cloak soak
Oh,
this.
darkness us. Oh, okay.
I was trying to deep breath it, but I mistimed it.
Nah.
No, get out of here.
There's
There's
hammers.
spinners. There's spinners.
Hey, so I think we're supposed to drop them
This
on
is
like,
priority.
the edge of the room for these consecrates.
That's what I said too.
That's what
Oh, down he goes.
Oh my god.
These tanks,
I think we need to talk.
or these bosses fuck up the tanks so bad.
Yeah, what one it is.
I think on one.
It's the ret guy and the tank guy that do it, right?
Yeah. You just do a different one. But they both do the same damage. It's just a different ability.
Yeah.
Or a different
just
judgment that empowers their main ability. Sorry. I mean, we can taunt off the judgment cast too because their finisher does less
Yeah.
damage. We could do that too.
Low key. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I don't think there's much going on.
Yeah,
It's
just
all
like
good.
cycling.
There's not much.
Oh, Alec!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
she hit me. She hit me.
Massive spell, massive
That
spell.
hurt.
Ah, she
Blinding
On
light,
cooldown.
blinding light, blinding light, ricochet.
On cooldown.
Don't look at her. Don't look at her.
Just dispel
Look
healers.
away.
Got melee.
We just fight these guys around the edge of the room then? Is that what
Yes.
we just do? I think so.
I mean, this looks pretty good. I don't know.
Hey, does the elk actually hurt or just RP?
It ran right over me. I
It was
didn't take any
RP. I
damage.
stood
Nope.
right in front of it, and he just stopped.
I think this is fight is a meme, right?
Yeah, this,
I can't tell.
It's a pretty cool fight.
Yeah, when do the... I was gonna say mechanics, but like the damage happens.
We get out of kindergarten.
By the way, did they just
Worry about that.
Sorry, did they bubble when we bloodlust?
Two of them bubble on pull for some reason.
What is this?
I wonder if it's because yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it Jaina?
Don't know what Jaina is.
Jaina would ice block when you press plus.
Fucked up. What?
Okay, let's
There we
not
go.
list and see if they
Yeah,
do
it
ice
was fucked up.
Why would they do that?
You would.
I mean,
end up
only
you'd end up like lusting like weird times to.
Yo,
get
thank you,
into
Gucci.
Manipulate mechanics and things like that.
This frame with lemon juice? Oh, I have no idea, shrimp.
Yeah. That's what we're
You can put
do.
that much thought into it.
Blue, I guess.
I need a summon.
I mean, these bosses just beat the living daylights out of the tanks. They're just annihilating them.
Stasis or stagger cringe is
Yeah.
so fucking annoying. But I'm gonna continue doing it. Damn it.
Damn it. Yeah, I hate the eyeball. The like rain.
I love it. It's constantly on my rave frames.
Get some rebos.
Where are we starting, by the way?
My water elemental is missing. That hurts.
I feel like tank,
blue, like against the rim.
I feel like tanks start on purple and then the raid starts near blue. Like
Yeah, we tested the one boss raid
so that way
yesterday.
you move
And it was a
into
pretty easy
instead
fight.
of us chasing
I
you.
don't know if they're gonna make it like really hard on heroic or sorry, really hard on mythic.
Love you, kisses.
But it was pretty easy on heroic.
Wow.
You need to actually do the
Aw.
kisses.
We're not lusting, yeah?
I didn't goldfish.
Don't lust, don't
To
lust.
see?
Yeah.
Hit Commander Vanilla Lightblood anyway. He doesn't have bubble in his spellbook. Okay, great.
And now we bloodlust.
I think that's it. Okay, and then they bubble? Yep,
Yeah,
that's how it works.
yeah,
Yep,
there it
yep,
is.
yep.
Yeah.
Cringe.
What?
I'm going all the way to the end of the rim.
I just sent
Okay, but their bubble
I
like
like
ends
charge.
early though, so it's actually kind
he
of.
just
8
thought that
seconds.
it is like a.
I'm getting judgment on me first here. See how hard it hits.
Oh, I blinding light.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Good. We can just be blind.
my
I looked away from it and
Okay,
I
I'm
got blinded
swapping.
still. What the frick?
Did DH get blinded?
Yeah,
I
did
grabbed-
DH get
I
blinded
grabbed
for
the
that?
red.
Yeah.
Everyone except for Kalamazi got blound.
I did not. Yeah,
wait,
that was weird.
smart.
Wait, Kalamazi's blind?
He's just different.
I'm not.
He's a
You have a
robot.
blindfold on?
The bad guy.
You can now.
Is this guy gonna come over here? Get.
He's using
I think
judgment on me here.
I think I just AMS the judgment. That's loud.
Or just forbearance. Careful.
I honestly think we swap on judgment. We don't swap on final hit.
Yeah.
I think we
I'm
swap
down.
on judgment.
Are you sure though? It seems so. Wait, I guess judgment doesn't last long enough. I guess you have to, right? Yeah.
I'm getting fucked by these hammers.
It's kind of hard to see these hammers, so it's not very
Yeah, I
visually
mean, you
clear.
definitely just move.
They're a bit too bright.
Good luck, Tel.
I think this fight's really cool, yeah.
I'm good. Coming back, my friend.
I'll taunt the judgment here.
The voice lines go hard in this though.
Ah!
Aura of peace.
So does our tanks
We
voice.
have to get out of this.
It hurts. I took all of the shit. I'm silenced. Help.
Get out of the circle, man.
You're not casting spells, bro. Come on.
Alright, I taunted the off so you don't take. Oh! Okay, nothing is fine, right? Yeah.
We need damage
cast
on
mine.
War Chaplain and General.
Maybe that was what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, because the final verdict didn't hit for nothing.
Yeah. Alright, hit the.
Taunt this one.
Oh, you have to
Shield,
taunt
okay.
before.
Can you bring him over to her with the shield up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Chat, have you guys ever gone to a drive-through before, looked at the menu, and then realized nothing looked appetizing, and then you just drove away?
Holy fuck.
I had this with like a sandwich place this morning. I was like, oh my god, I'm like really hungry. What's open?
I wish I could
No big
kill
deal.
it.
I'm
Tim Hortons be like, yeah. I'm just like, they're like, oh, what do you want? I'm like, oh, I just need a minute. And they're like, yeah, okay. And then I looked and I was like, I really don't want any of this.
I need a
You always eat the McDonald's fries. Try it sometime, Groot. Just like randomly go up to one, see if you have any interest in whatsoever in any of it. And you're like, this looks like garbage. Ugh. Well, you know, weekend plans.
Cool or magic?
I mean, it might have to be the worst mechanic I've ever
mostly
seen in
magic.
my entire life. Spartan, this is
Which
unbelievably
one?
stupid.
There's 10
The
of
Divine
them.
Tool, this is just incredible.
Yeah.
They're breaking records.
We need to
I don't
kill the guy.
I don't even get it. Like Divine Toll's fine.
What's gonna happen when one of the
wanna see
council
the
bosses
main group.
dies?
I just took all the thing mechanics down here with them all. You're on a timer until I'm dead.
Yeah, we're playing DK.
Wanna try stacking these?
No, it's a 500% vuln when you soak it.
Oh, if you guys stay with that
Oh.
mechanic and they,
Yeah, I explode.
Yeah.
Maybe. What the fuck, dude?
Dragon?
You
Dwagon?
just kill us?
Dragon.
Dwagon? Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing, you useless
Oh my
reptile.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, big shield far away.
I mean, as
Big
far as
shield far
council
away.
bosses go, I've seen worse.
This is not
What,
that
what
bad,
this
actually.
dude doing out here?
I've also
what's worse
seen
than this?
better.
The fucking duck boss,
I mean,
man. That is way
This
worse.
one's just
Oh,
boring. It's
actually-
not like bad in a stupid way.
Yeah, it's boring.
Like the duck was
Guys,
actually
I
bad.
think every fight's boring from now on.
I like the fucking bird.
Yeah, kill the
Bird
guys.
versus
Since it's like gonna
Yeah,
be
bird
wiped,
fight
kill
owns.
the guys. See what happens.
Oh.
Finish off
and then we just
Commander
skip the
Bill.
Void's Fire, and we just log in when March or
Just
something
log,
else comes out.
log in March. Log in March.
Yo, see if
Guess
you
what,
can
it'll
kill him.
probably be in March too. How about that?
Holy shit.
Oh, these guys trying to kill us? They're light blinded. I don't know. They think we're evil or something.
Okay, so the way the healing absorb mechanic works is the 5 closest people get it. And it just pulses every like few seconds, 5 seconds, something like that.
That's lit.
I got like 9 abilities not on my bars, something like that.
I don't know the best way to deal with that.
Because I just click cast onto the
Rotate.
frames.
Rotating
Every
groups, I
tick.
guess. I don't know. Alright, so this time, Domi, we'll both taunt on the like while the Vuln is cast.
You can click cast a spell. You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
have to
sure.
manually drag it onto
Cast
the
it.
click cast menu. Yeah.
Which is so easy to see.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You go onto the Zalatath realm, Nelium, and that's where the M+ and raid testing is.
Fucked up,
Oh,
Obi.
good.
I'm conditioned to never release, so now I have to release.
I'm just looking at the logs, that's why.
So where are we listing?
Someone lost like 1 second
At the
earlier.
very end.
When the healers call for it. Healer lost.
What if we start with
Sure,
lust
yeah.
before the poll? Well, are they smart enough?
no.
Oh,
Well,
they are
they're very smart.
And now we can't generate aggro on them.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm thinking.
Science need to be done.
Well, there you go. That answered whoever's question about pre-lust.
The chaplain of it.
Well,
Me first. Or you, Tom, first, sorry.
Got it. Nice. Well done.
Easy mechanic. Insane, dude.
Now get the fuck out.
I think they should remove Bubble from Rat Pally. Since the boss doesn't have it.
I see people getting hit by these all the time, and they're complaining about it. I'm like, literally just dodge. Look at it, dodge. Look at it, dodge.
Nice.
She has like damage reduction aura in there as well.
Oh, I should have done that. That's not my fault. That's my fault.
All good, I got you.
Yeah, we core dodge, apparently. Yeah, apparently.
Mechanic?
Yeah. Get out, do the mechanic on the edge of the circle, 5 in each or whatever. I don't know.
Let's watch who gets killed.
It's kind of like a safe spot here, kind of.
Hammers are like the priority boss. I think they just rotate, so
yeah.
At least ranged
Beep,
can
beep.
move out and they'll be fine.
Got your judgment. Nice. Well done.
I just need to fix my plates.
I guess we can stack on that girl.
Yeah, we can.
My guy. Tied me. That's fine. I got your guy. Kill. Okay, or a piece. This you're only able to hit her here, not right? The other guys have DR. It's kind of weird, isn't
Out
it?
of the circle, you can hit them.
Oh, it removes it? Okay, nice. That's chill as hell.
It's on me, and then I get yours.
This is where we want to rotate, like people being close to her, right?
I thought just
And
having all
getting-
the time, but otherwise, yeah.
Rushed.
I think it's yeah, it's during this.
Okay, monster heals on Norm.
And you can
Let's
move a little
go.
closer to her now.
I'm so alive.
Monster heals on Jim. Monster heals on Cringe Loser.
The fuck you just call me?
Your name, Buckaroo.
The caster needs.
Yours is going
But
off.
that was on
second
me.
Here. I taunt yours.
Where's it like?
I just took them all. Good.
No,
A lot of the fights yesterday were pretty snooze fest, but they were like the earliest boss fights, you know? It was kind of like whatever.
Might have been my fault.
I think this fight's been pretty fun to heal. A lot of prio healing.
I get the fuck out of here.
When they scale the damage up, there'll be like real tick damage
Did I
happening right
pull?
around these moments where you have to like run and can't stop to heal. A bit of like dodge, heal, dodge, heal.
Hit the caster.
Stuff like that.
Nice.
Maybe we should
Nice.
milk
You
that.
wanna milk it? Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
was thinking.
Hey, way less damage on the rat.
I'm taking the judgment on the guy coming in. It's fine, you know. I'm taking the other guy's judgment as well.
Kinda needs something to him.
Bro, I can't even tell. Who do you have? I have the prod pally, right?
I have.
Yeah, I have the prod pally. Okay.
Yeah, I have the red. You have the prot.
I guess this works.
It's gonna be a kind of.
Another room here.
Bring it to the caster.
Yeah, bring it to
On the
caster.
casta.
Caster.
My judgment in 10.
I got yours. You didn't get mine. We're of peace to the middle. You didn't get mine again.
We need to swap to her like as soon as we can. She's like out of the
And room.
She has a DR, doesn't she?
No.
Once she's done with that, once she's done.
Let
She
me
gives it to the
die.
others when
It's,
they're-
this is the DR.
Okay, you can hit her now. She's coming
Just
in.
The healing absorb. That's so good.
The large one.
Kicking it in the butt.
I think I am dead. Yeah. I'm trying. Boom.
It was a valiant effort.
Got the tank.
Nice, nice.
No.
Kill the one guy.
Bro's about to die now.
Do we win?
Good job.
I
man.
won?
Huh?
I pray we won. Did we win,
We
please?
won. We won.
It's
What?
over,
This
thank
fight's
God.
fun.
I hope I didn't win.
We could have just nuked one the
Yeah.
whole time.
XD.
Wait, you guys killed
Yeah,
one?
the secret
Oh,
lab
there
sent
is
me a
in
chair.
chat. Do you guys
That was
think
a while
the
ago.
Rage's bugged like Carnage?
It's very
Chaos?
cozy.
Guess so.
Yeah. It's very cozy.
This Northern Sky fighting the last boss of the tier with
Yo, thank you, Cheppy.
23 people in the fight.
If you want to see which expansion you follow the
cheaters.
stream in, man,
I
just
hope you
exclamation
understand,
point,
especially
follow
Reload.
AGE. Follow AGE.
Dang.
What the hell? Alright, go again.
Oh shit, I need mana.
All right, we aren't lusting at all.
Never.
Actually, don't even touch the Lightblood guy, and then at the end we can lust and kill his ass.
Hey, Corvette.
Just hit him first, right? And then lust when he's super low.
Yeah, but our
Elliot.
bot will
What?
tell you which
No,
expansion.
that's the opposite of what you
Yeah.
wanna do.
5 years, 5 months,
Bro's
followed in
just saying
BFA.
shit.
No. You hit him now, and then when he gets like super low again,
No, dude, he's
Warning,
literally
Rav
doesn't
talking.
double.
Rav kill him.
talking.
Doesn't make sense.
Even Valari followed in Legion. 7 years, 7 months.
We'll never trust those that turn their back on the lie, guys.
That's a actually good shout.
Killed the bot. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cooldown.
Oh, that's fine too, I guess.
There's a bit of one.
I forgot we were gonna milk. My bad.
Nice. It's flawless, dummy. Alright, get the fuck out of here.
Flawless. I got yoinked. Thank you.
We can stand in this, right? We don't need to be out until it ends. Doesn't do anything.
Well, the other one silences you. I don't know what this one does.
I love that they just sit in there.
You can like move him to her. Oh, and now she just left. Yep,
And then just moves.
She targets somebody and chooses them.
Yeah, we should bait it. Bait it. There's a triangle.
Yeah, like once this
Make it
dot
easy.
damage is actually scaled up higher the way I think it ought to be for like when the raid actually drops, this fight's gonna have so
Yeah,
much
line
to
is
heal. It's
chill,
gonna be
everybody just
really,
moves
really
in
fun.
Oh, I didn't. I missed
The
it.
direction.
Oh no.
Okay, I got fucked. I'll just taunt Pally.
Yeah. Perfect. Or a beach.
Taunt up yours here in a second. Yep, got it.
Okay.
Can't step away from the boss. Again.
Try and get back in, get in here, and try and bait the charge. Yo.
She looked like she was gonna do it, and then she.
I think it targets the farthest person.
Yeah.
Sir. Class is shit.
We can bring him back now though, or maybe she's stuck there actually.
Okay, but I figured it out. I just fixed my plate.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good now.
of devotion.
Pally stuff today? Not today. It's been priest the past 2 days. We'll do more. We'll do other healer stuff soon.
You were fated to fall here. The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed. Shields aren't only for protection.
3 more months to cook. Yeah, they're gonna need every bit of it. But I like how seriously they've been taking it. I like like more frequent communication. I feel like we've gotten more communication on like the add-on situation than we have with most things that we've been really like passionate about too. It's kind of crazy actually.
Wow, nice bait.
Interrupt.
Yes, my GS procced. Let's fucking go.
Kind of funny, like, it is solo tank boss.
Meanwhile, I can't even barely
Yeah,
take
try
take one failed combo.
Let's try the baiter over here.
Yeah.
I'm like right against the back edge, like as far as I can go.
Bro, I
Oh yes,
am
yes. There it is, dude.
covered in heal absorb.
Watch out on commander. Might die and reset again.
Oh my god.
definitely
I'm
gonna
gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I love
We
winning.
won!
I love winning.
Nice.
We won the fight! Cosmic
Not
Ripple!
only was there a bug in this boss where it did no mechanics, but there's also a bug where if you kill one of them, the fight despawns.
Perhaps that is the difficulty of the fight. We must kill them within
Did we
4 or
lust
5
there
seconds
at
of
all,
each
or
other.
no?
We did not.
I heard if when you kill the boss and they despawn, the lust bubble's gone now. So they won't bubble anymore either.
Oh.
All right, so
I
we
don't
lost
know.
on the pull then.
You can try.
It does come by
Yeah,
default. You
target
can just
the
check it
wing
on or off,
hooker.
Hamarants.
She's always
That is a big ripple.
Give her a little extra sauce, you know.
I mean, the general and the war captain are pretty similar HP. It's just the percentage is lower because general has more health.
All right, sounds good. Those two.
Have mercy on my soul, tell.
All right, that was a lie.
Well, TSG lied to me.
Whoa.
TSG lied. Don't look at me. That's not me.
It's okay, I can tank them.
Dude, if
WTHD.
you perpetuate a lie, you lied.
That's fair.
Revved.
Look what I made these guys do.
Us Florida men are all liars.
Oh man.
See,
You had them pipe up.
How do you think World First is gonna go
What
with
if you
no
just
add-ons
lust
and
and
Weakoros?
you do nothing for the first 20 seconds.
What's your wildest speculation?
Just to get it on CD.
Fantastic idea, Rav.
But the guy is the ret guy doesn't bubble, so it doesn't make sense. Are you just saying to keep him
You
in
know
line?
why though? Because he has forbearance from popping his wings. That's why.
Oh yeah. Fucking noob.
Good comms. Chun has gone offline.
my game crashed.
Oh, I thought Chun just gave
Do
up.
we actually have forbearance?
Yeah, he gets it when he pops wings. It's on the thing.
Wait, is there a
maybe
time
we
that they
wait till he
all have
pops wings.
forbearance?
Yeah, we wait until both of them
No,
have their
just the red one
forbearance
gets
and we
forbearance
pop.
when he pops wings.
One is better than 2.
I mean,
Yeah, if we could
in
like
the
hit all 3
dungeon
of them.
jungle,
at the same time.
just doesn't have divine shield.
I don't understand what's killing.
The finisher.
I don't.
Coming through the entire group.
You have a time spiral? Thank you.
Maybe they both did it at the same time, and you got aggro both.
Oh, maybe.
Keep healing, Chun.
I'll let Chun die.
Nah, we're
Chun
keeping him
dies, we
alive.
die.
Gripping him for every mechanic.
Thank you.
You're still good, big dog. Full HP.
I can't live this, bro.
I should probably heal the tanks more.
You can't live it.
If I tank the same way.
750k, bro. You can't live it.
You're so weak.
Yo, I'm back.
That's a crazy comp. You're so weak.
I don't know, bro. I'll tell you what. I can do damage. This spec does damage. That's for sure.
Well, the greens don't scale. That's why that's.
Chun, you good?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you're good.
You.
PvP gear. Does that count?
Yeah, that scales.
No, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm logging out real quick to something else.
I'm silenced on my void torrent. Walking in.
Let's see how this spec plays.
What?
Name's dirt.
I have a Giga Heal Absorb if okay, never mind. Someone just deleted it. Good shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
These frames are weird because it looks like it's not moving at all, and then it's just gone.
Well, yeah. I had a barrier up the whole time. That's probably why.
No, just Blizzard
I
Raid
wish
frames.
that was why, but it's not why.
Oh.
We can't see absorbs. We just see that your health is either full or it's not.
Wait,
Perfect,
they've got
people.
some massive mana.
Yeah,
right
what
now.
more do you need, man? Just heal, bro.
Nice, it's a one tank fight.
Does anyone know anything?
Only by necessity. I really just like I just can't cast Flash Heal all the time in the fight. You think it's gonna be easier to learn? I think so. I think there's just gonna be like less noob traps, Volty. I think what happens a lot of times is there's a lot of people that'll like never look at a guide, never look at stuff, and they'll just kind of YOLO try to figure stuff out on their own. And they got rid of a lot of spells. You know, for like Holy Priest, for example, they got rid of some spells that like you would only cast under certain situations or niche cases. You'd cast it like 2 or 3 times a fight, stuff like that.
Rage baiting.
And then they got rid of them because they, you know, they were not that important. They just kept the important stuff, right? And I think that's a good way to do it.
Good babe.
Scrape me.
What would you rate it?
8 of 8.
6 out of 7.
Resurrect my character.
Wrong number. Wait, maybe like. Oh no, we don't have a second tank.
You
We
did
don't have
resurrect
any.
else.
I was just
they
greedy.
don't hit that hard. Just let them run around.
Fuck, how'd you do that?
Because I wanted to move.
Okay, the Shield of the Righteous definitely hits hard.
Yeah, I could.
You're fighting your UI.
Devour Demon Hunters also cannot live it.
It's a red with a shield.
World First be unaffected. Maybe it takes a few hours longer. Yeah, that's kind of my impression. World First gives have 10 custom-made add-ons just for them. They might unironically kind of like fix the add-on situation because then they're going to make all of these add-ons, then they kind of trickle down into the community, you know? Looks really weak. Can't stand how Cosmic Ripple just tops all the time. Holy just like, it's only Ripple. It's like over half of your healing, Nika, is just passive.
No,
it's
it's
crazy.
just for raid frame purposes.
It's actually insane. All right, we go just now.
Wait, let me move him in while we were in the encounter.
Yeah.
It's just like we looked at it. It's like 54% of my healing or something like that. It's just passive
What if I
spells.
just manually make use of mechanics
It's just
in the
passive stuff.
encounter? How do we?
I would be fine with like a empowered circle healing
the
that
guy
would actually
does
like
have
do
more
real
HP,
output or
but the
something.
healer lady also gets a
Hey,
boost
Cade.
heals, so I think it might like equal out. Random
Something,
thought.
though. Archon's okay. I think Oracle's just better because of the Piety overheal redirect. I did like playing with like an Archon build that focused on like a lot of single target healing and surge procs and stuff, but I just don't think it's as powerful as Oracle.
Wait, do you guys think you can mass
Yeah.
dispel the bubbles?
I'll try. I doubt it.
Is that a PvP interaction or is there a PvP talent that makes it do that?
No, it's just a base interaction in the game. It's potent enough to remove magic that's normally undispellable.
Bro, priest buff, that'd be crazy.
We'll never trust those that turn their back on the light.
Oh, you know, I really should have dot spread for this
I
fight.
think that melee better than Paladin.
What? Oh well.
Good fucking shit, Sean.
I'm not using any add-ons right now. This is all default UI.
Good bait.
Get them stacked.
Yeah, just come to me.
Did the fucking caster bitch barely moves?
Please don't call
It takes like one step between casts. It's funny.
Caster nice lady.
Yeah, like caster nice lady. Sorry.
Okay, during the
Well, sorry
Serum
to meet,
Radiance,
for
she
sure.
must have damage reduction. I am trolling her.
Yeah, I can like cast most of my spells as in void meta when I'm silent, but my fury doesn't drain.
What?
I just need to tank the shields, I guess.
So you just sit in meta, basically, and just keep free uptime?
Literally.
Like my yeah, I don't drain at all. I can't cast collapsing star, but I can cast everything else.
See ya.
There's no way, man. This game is dog shit.
Yeah.
It didn't even kill me. It did half my health and damage that I took, but it... Okay.
These guys a bit here, away from the hammers.
What hammers?
I think there's a bait soon. Oh, never mind, it's hers.
Get away! Get away! Go! Go! Go!
Rotate soaks.
$42.
I know some Loretel.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any damage.
Shotgun.
Holy, that was a big shield. Okay, Twin Sight might be carrying all this prio healing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Go!
Yo, UT, I was raid testing, man.
Wagon.
Thank you for the raid, my dude. Oh, yeah? kind of wild cook you got? Chrono is back? What? Alright, I'll have to see the cook. I have to DM me the cook sometime.
Watch your bait after this.
Oh.
Ran over my ass.
Oh, maybe his build is the cook? Okay, okay. My cook is very simple. It is cast the Void Shield. Yo, Voodoo, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Bonsalt.
I'm sound stop. I'm sorry, buddy.
All good.
Let me take it. Let me take the full load. Let me take the full load. See how it takes.
The what?
Don't get excited, Jack. Calm down.
Bold of you to say with 2 stacks of this debuff, Cal. 3 stacks.
Great bait, great bait, great bait.
Yeah, listen, brother, I'm chilling.
Great bait. Let's go.
Oh my god.
That's hype.
Can we like taunt the red out or some shit so he can not die and reset maybe?
Maybe if I make them bubble, like right as one's about to die, maybe that'll save it.
We don't want that guy to bubble. Oh, good taunt Noctis. Goodbye Noctis.
Does the red guy have his forbearance up right now?
He tanks it.
No, I saved that. What do you mean? I taunted red before he takes it.
No, he got hit by judgment.
Oh, that was a
No,
fat
Judgment's not the problem,
shield.
it's the one after. It's
Like
the
it
one
took me out
after.
too,
It's the ability after.
I'm literally
they
just
kill
sitting
me.
here and finally I cleared the debuff. Oh yeah. It took a while.
Let's go to out.
Don't hit Commander Vanilla Lightblood.
God damn it, this guy's got damage reduction. Oh god.
Oh no. And I'm
Kick.
Break your shield quick. Break it.
Stop hitting the commander.
Bro, I've been hitting the one.
No.
Why?
I didn't know they had a DR.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Okay, man.
Just blame it on the UI. Blame it on the UI.
Wait.
What a loss.
You still like a week or told
It
me.
didn't bubble.
DR.
Yeah.
General.
Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Not
Commander's
the
gonna
other guy.
die.
No, not that.
We did it!
No.
Hitting the commander.
Oh my god. Dispriest HPS. Woo!
Before we call it, if we are calling it, just
Yeah, I love raid testing, man. This is my jam. This is my jam.
Sure.
Shield.
You can in PvP.
Don't worry, your chat's on both
That's true.
I think that's
on both X-Turks.
What's up with shattering throw, you know?
Actually, I guess maybe nowadays that
MD bubble.
definitely has been true in the past.
Yeah, might as well. We'll be
I'll
True buff disc.
I'll pop less like 3 seconds into the
Buff
ball or
disc.
some shit. That way at least they have.
You'll break down a toner's surprisingly
hope
beating
that would
Void
be the
Shield.
case, because it's really stupid.
Then
that they
Radiance.
two of them
Tears
don't
Wrath
make
is actually the heal absorb.
I mean,
the negative
they
heal
weren't immune
absorb.
at the end
Yeah.
when we lost it, so maybe it's like a HP
Yep.
threshold.
If you guys want to check logs, they're pinned up at the top of chat. Yeah, take it easy, UT. Thank you again for the raid,
It's
man.
either like the sequence of
Raid
the
frames
cast,
need
like you do
work,
it, like while they're making
100%.
us, or it's like they've got a debuff.
Raid
or
frames
something
need some
like that.
work.
Are we just trying MD and wiping? Or
I don't think anybody is disputing that.
Pull.
I'll probably do a video of like what I need, what I really want, out of raid frames and stuff like that. Had I bind my dispel, I dragged the grayed out dispel button and then I dropped it into the like add a spell
What is the
slot.
fucking point of the mechanic
Yeah.
then? What?
Yo,
Why even
guys.
have it?
You can press their utility.
Put some fucking respect on my name, bro.
Yeah, everyone show Rav some respect, please.
Can you dispel this?
After what he just said last poll, I don't think so.
Yeah, make sure you don't hit the guy that's DR'd with your lust now, Rav.
Tells what you want, what you really want.
Who to hit at all times, okay?
I wanna. Oh god, good memories. Remember when there was like a Spice Girl movie? And then they like, was it even real or was it like all in their head that they were like secret agents or something like that? I don't even know. That movie was like an acid trip.
Get a great bait, mate.
Yeah. Definitely always be standing against the wall. I think.
This does not work in this boss room.
Can we just perma-sit on the edges? So
I mean, who wouldn't be out? Who wouldn't be, man? That was like a 10-year-old's dream, dude.
Wanna have a DR?
Why does this spell not work?
Ah, I got. I think I gotta not move.
That's for Jack.
Nice.
Yeah, does Wikipedia say that they were like actually super agents or that or secret agents, or was it actually all in their head? I distinctly remember a scene where like their bus jumps over one of those old bridges in London.
Bait mode soon.
I couldn't remember if it was all a dream or not.
Here's the bait. Oh, you're banned. You are banned.
Damn healers, bro.
I can't stand them.
Dude, I thought that was Kalamazzi. It was Cat.
It was Kalamazzi for sure. It was him for sure.
I could have sworn.
It was him for sure. I saw it. I saw it.
I saw the old boards
I
run
saw
away.
like trees and shit.
He had like a tyrant sitting next to him too.
I would have fucking bet money it was Kalamazzi.
I might have made
dude.
it bad, but I saved me.
Aw.
I don't even know what Jack's saying, but I know he's complaining about me, so it's fine.
Tossing blame.
One of the guys is like kind of low. Might wanna.
Yeah.
Might wanna fix that. Well, he's like kind of low. Like, look at his health, dude. 25 to 50. That's
He's just,
bit sussy.
it's just the first guy that comes out and he has the least HP, so he's always gonna be low.
Yeah, but 25% lower. That's a bit more than usual.
Just put the damage in the bag, damage
It's
dealers.
definitely fucking Rav.
Yeah.
Put the PI in the bag, Jack.
I have been.
Damage he's doing.
I haven't been getting it today.
You definitely have. No, you actually absolutely
Have
have.
I?
Yes, 100%. I fixed
I'll
it.
check. Okay.
Yeah, check the VOD. You don't know where your positioning is. You're baiting wrong. You don't know about your
Didn't
PI.
bait wrong, bitch. I was just fine. You're just so fucking confused. It's so far over your head.
You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad.
Mad and bad.
Hey Cal, do you have PI? Cal, do you have PI?
I have it now. Good
I
job.
didn't turn a
First time
movement
today.
mechanic just for you.
Maybe you should work on your
After this, we go bait mode. Bait mode.
What do you
after
mean?
this.
You're the one who didn't know. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I think I just get by 7 hammers.
7.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
It was me again, I think.
No, it's a great bait. It's a great bait. Just
Yeah.
never too over it.
You just inverted like the coin boss.
Yep.
You know,
That was a great
casual.
bait.
Casual
Alright, someone needs to taunt Commander out and run away.
Yeah.
Bro, I just have forever atonements.
Dude, I think dude, you keep those guys. I can take this guy. On this class, we can ban him.
Okay, yeah.
I got him.
Bro,
Yeah,
these hits
nobody
do nothing.
hit Commander Venel Lightblood. The Retribution Paladin. 0 damage to that
Stop
guy
dodging.
unless you're tanking him.
General.
Let's get a great bait here. Great bait here.
They're generationally. Look mid. Just look.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
guess
go
what?
stand on General Amias as soon as this ends.
But the baits, get the great bait, Yes.
Oh my god, what a bait.
Insanely great
Actually
bait.
huge.
Alright. Second pause.
What? Thanks, Chun. Thanks, Chun.
John, what's going on?
You do not want to see my
I mean,
UI.
forever atonement. Just look at the frames. I feel like I just always have super long
How long
duration
if I
atonement
leave?
with Oracle and the tier set together.
Dude, honestly, I'm convinced
I have
that
no
Chun
time
is
Yeah.
the
Purgatory.
that tells him when second
Dude, that's
pops up.
using the
Must be
top
6
watch
minutes
for
now,
my
right?
timer.
We've been in combat for 6 minutes.
I've been counting.
I can
in
tell from my
head.
lusty buff.
Okay, cheater.
No, we're not gonna win.
What
Bruh.
the?
Okay, so any of them dying resets the boss.
That's actually some bullshit.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh,
Wait,
my
wait, hold on, hold on.
achievements.
I have an
Say,
idea. I
Rav.
have an idea.
You don't
we
say.
we get them all to like 300k, and then we let the devourers sync up their collapsing star. Boom.
Holy shit, cinema.
All right, chaps. GG.
Is there UI left for frames to change color based on buffs? No, unfortunately
Portal
not.
coming in hot.
Stormwind coming up.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, good. We have both factions. That's perfect, actually.
I feel like that boss is not bad. It's just the cringe part is the DR on
He's a council
the
boss.
person who's far away.
So-
Yeah,
mean,
the
yeah,
DR.
I'm trying to
on
find the
caster
positive.
is-
The DR is just cringe in general, because like
It's like
They
the
just
one that
get
melee
DR'd
can hit, and then
mid-fight.
casters get punished for hitting it, so it's just gonna be
Yeah.
giga high.
Immune when we lost is pretty fucking sick too. I don't know.
I don't know.
MD-able.
I don't know about
MD is
that.
dumb. That's just a
So
joke.
your
I
tier set
get-
bonus
I
for
don't get
disc
why we
this
would
coming
add it,
season,
but it's
atonements applied by
later,
Flash
it
Shield
makes it
and
later.
Radiance
Oh, I wasn't here when.
lasts 3 more seconds.
XD.
Mythic
That's
testing
hilarious.
And then
Thursdays from now.
Preemptive Care from Oracle gives you 4
It's in
seconds.
December.
So you cast a
Yeah,
Radiance
since I imagine
and you have
that
15
was during
seconds.
Thanksgiving week.
Yeah, that's
You have a lot of different ways you can have like longer atonements that way. And then you Flash Shield and you get a 21-second atonement. So it's really, really long. Plus, you get a lot of Radiance casts out of Evangelism. I don't really love how Evangelism works, but you can't deny that it gives you a lot of Radiance charges or a lot of Radiance casts. And then that also helps you maintain a lot of atonements. So you have a couple different angles that you can approach it from that just produce like tons and tons of healing.
Take the- every
Gotta pay
section.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did that, but it's a new section, so it's like automatically unchecked apparently.
There's also UI resources that got made recently. You don't
I
have that.
can't
I've
see
been
that.
on
Or I need access to that pronto.
Are you trialing? But we have a spot.
I don't know. As telling God, probably not after the first boss yesterday.
Cal, do this, okay? Do this
I'm
for
there,
us.
man,
We need
so-
we need a guild for you to be in that does PTR testing. Mine doesn't.
Oh, yeah, right. I thought you asked me enjoying your kill. You rated
No,
lick
no.
the ghost. I'm good. It's okay.
I gave you an offer there too, and you said no. So
You raid like 7 days a week.
it's 5 for the first 2 weeks. You could do it too.
That's a lot.
I could.
You could, and then you'd be done faster too.
You beat us by like a week last time. We raided 2.5
That's
days a
not
week. What do you
true
mean?
at all.
Like, what do you
you're,
mean?
so,
Severity.
you're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Hit him with it.
That was the best.
Incarnate.
I've never heard that phrase before.
Yeah, that's sick.
I'll tuck that away for later, guys.
Definitely copying that one. Yep.
Temerity while progress.
Yeah, you want to look at this?
Incarnate killed the boss September 12th. We killed it September 15th.
Yeah, you want to do some math? That's more than a week.
That's actually less. It's 3 days. The
Wait,
12th,
you said?
15th.
Oh, I think you said 25th. Wait. Which
No,
boss are you
that's
talking
3
about?
days.
Hold on. What boss are you talking about?
Demencius.
you
all
are
right.
not 3 days apart.
It's
Wait, what?
It was 3 days, Demencius. It was fun testing, guys. I'll see you
What?
tomorrow or
Get
next
the
week.
fuck out of here! You're just lying.
Heroic. Yeah.
Yeah, you just say heroic stuff. Well, I can't even find your guild. I'm scrolling through Warcraft logs or Raider.io. Oh my god.
What boss is this that Relo's doing? I don't recognize
September
It's
29th.
the
This
final
guy.
boss of the tier.
it. Oh.
I can't.
Dell's breaking down.
September 11th and September 29th. That's like 2 weeks.
Never forget September 11th.
Bro.
Is he still here? Did he just? Yeah, Yeah, he fucking bounced.
He
This
left,
fucking
dude.
guy.
Yeah, he
Hate this guy.
gaslit you and dipped.
Yeah. Thanks for the invite, guys. Thanks for the
Yeah,
backup.
thanks for having me. It was fun.
Man. Let me see. Damn, I don't have a resub message for him. Where's the stream at? Okay, hang on. Here we go. September 11th, Incarnate kill. September. What did I say it was, chat? September 11th, Mythic. September 29th. September 29th, Temerity.
I'd say I was joking, and yeah, you guys killed like 2 weeks for us, so it's 5 days a week's a lot, brother. Like I don't know.
Save
I mean,
some time.
it might be worth it, honestly. Like it depends how much faster it gets done, but like, yeah, save some time. Yeah, for what? Save time to go do nothing in between. I don't know, who's this Jack guy? I don't
Do
know.
sales, you bum.
I use
Make that cheddar.
better Blizzard frames. High risk right now, but need 7 days plus 2 hours a week. Well, basically that's what Liquid does, right? So I mean, you know, right there, right there. Let's try out the overlap.
Let's see. Liberation Undermine, April 6th.
I feel that, Stallion. I feel that. Did you sales? I mean, yeah, but you know, I got this nice credit card I can swipe that makes gold all the same, right? You know.
November 12th.
I don't know. I need to start applying to play or looking around for places. I'm partially doing it this weekend, honestly. Nope, just one.
Let me see. Every tier.
I'm partially looking around this weekend a bit. I was gonna do it last weekend when I took a few days off, but I was like, I'm just chilling instead. I wanted like a break from some WoW stuff a little bit. You know, Jack won't PI. I feel like I did. I got PI on the second boss a bit. I don't know if I got it on first boss. I thought your stuff was broken, like again by mistake. I wasn't really giving a shit about that. Purpose. Let me see here. It doesn't really matter either way, honestly. I don't care if I get it or either way.
Hang on, I'm definitely giving him power infusion.
Expansion. We finished 2 weeks earlier. I think it's right around there usually. Yeah. I remember you guys killed Spider Lady when we were like getting to it. I think initially. Yeah. Was a troll in chat? You should ban him. Who is it? Stallion. Stallion. It might be.
Yo, thank you, Brett.
Look at it on the kill on Bellerin. I guess so. Yeah. I think Bellerin was probably the best boss today overall. Thanks for getting. Yeah, there we go.
All right, I gotta see him pull it up.
Bellerin was the best boss
to show
today,
that he's getting
one.
PI, guys.
That's a really good boss.
Gotta be
I
right.
like the first one.
Gotta be
Second
right.
Boss, the 2 dragons was fine.
I'll also do Bruto
Like, it wasn't
giveaway in a
like,
sec.
I'm
Hang on.
super pumped for this boss. It was fine.
Bruto giveaway.
Raffle
Admin. Reset.
The
Raffle
healing was weird.
admin,
The pacifying
open.
stuff was weird. The bosses running far and like doing their thing in the back of the room.
Let me make sure the bot
was
works.
weird. It was okay.
Hold up.
Definitely Bellerin was the best, followed by the
There
two
it is.
dragons
All right.
and then Lightblind
Chat,
Vanguard.
exclamation point
But-
or exclamation mark. Raffle wins you
This link. I don't
Bruto
want that
mount.
link. No. Good. I'm proud of you, Jack. Good job, brother. Good job.
You're welcome.
So your macro is working. Your UI is working. I'm proud of you. Thank you.
It's
honestly, brother, I didn't even notice most of it. I noticed it on the dragons, but I didn't notice it here or whatever. Yeah.
No appreciation,
I
man.
think Midnight's message that light is
bye.
bad is meant to be symbolic of Jack's fall from grace. His fall from healing grace? Well, I mean, you mean his fall from being a rogue? Yeah, well.
Oh, he knows his
could
lore.
be.
He knows
Could
his
be.
lore, chat.
Jack used to play a rogue back in the day.
See?
So,
He knows.
Thanks,
He
Jack. I
knows.
appreciate it. See you later, big dog.
All right.
Is it me or the troll? You could be, actually. What was the question rift earlier? The spec?
Leaving that guy's chat. Okay, back to talking to you guys. Hello. We have a raffle going on. If you would like to win a Brutosaur mount, the big honking dude that lets you buy stuff, just exclamation mark raffle, and I'll let you guys know how this whole like setup works. So, in order for me to give you the Bruto mount, here's what has to happen. I know you guys may not want to, but you have to add me as a friend on battle.net. And then, if the rules are the same as they were before, you have to be my friend on Battle.net for like 3 days. So you don't get the mount right away. Yep, Zach's already out. Sorry, man. So there's going to be like a delay, but don't like come for me with pitchforks and stuff like that. But I think you have to like be a friend for like 3 days, and then you can give people stuff. So how do I unenter? So just to put it out there, I've done it a bunch of times. But I'll add you to the friends list that starts the timer, and then like this weekend, I'll hit you up. But it's for the Bruto mount. This is the Bruto that gives you the auction house and everything like that. It makes you look like a baller, all right? It's still like that? You need 3 days? Yeah. It's silly. After 3 days, will you remove me as a friend? I don't know. We'll see. We'll do a follow-up giveaway. How about that? Whoever wins gets a follow-up giveaway or a follow-up raffle or something like that. We'll do a little dice roll to decide if we like keep that person on my friends list or we lob them. How's that sound? Yeah. Also, if you're on YouTube, pop over to Twitch chat real quick. Just type !raffle. I can only do it in one chat. Yeah, we'll do a little gauntlet hour. We'll do a little gauntlet hour. And if not, gotta go. They gotta go. Desperate way to make friends. That's fucked up, man. You have tons of friends, okay? I don't need you. I don't need you. Yo, stay on the Bruto page. There we go. Bam. Holy Priest Archon slaps in raid. Maybe it's because I was playing with like gamer healers, but I always felt like Oracle was doing more. Are you saying that we aren't all your friends? Couple you guys in chat. Hey, thank you, Odawan. What do you mean, oops? Do you want to take back that happy partner anniversary? That's right. Definitely not pals. Extremely brave of you to be friends with chat just to help us out. You know. Gotta get back a little bit. Get back a little bit. Thank you, Odawan. Just like you because of the Chiefs. Oh man, that Chiefs Broncos game was hype. And like most of the games that day were kind of boring, but then that Chiefs Broncos game was hype. That was an incredibly good game. Those yeah, I gotta give love to the Broncos because my grandparents were big Denverites for a while. Spam to death with BNet invites. It's all good. No, I don't think I could watch the Chicago game. Or was it? When was that game? Maybe it wasn't in my like region or whatever it was. Let me check my sleeper. Oh yeah, Chicago and Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I should probably like cancel all my streaming services or most of them. I'm really only watching HBO right now, and I'm watching The Penguin, which is so good, by the way, guys. Insanely good. If I mean it's a very particular taste. No, I can do it on EU as well, Puddle. I just have to like add you to my BNet and then still wait 3 days, and then I buy it on the EU version of the shop. I've done that before, so don't worry about it. NA or EU, you're good to go. If you're in China, I got no idea. I got nothing for you. But yeah, The Penguin, let me get back to what I was saying. About The Penguin, guys. About this show you really need to watch. Oh yeah, Mahonic, come to Twitch chat. Just twitch.tv/AutomaticJak if you want to enter. I'll leave it up for 1 more minute. Well, until it hits the 10. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This will be our last call. Last call. Bruto mount giveaway. And we have another one on Twitter. If you like Twitter, there's another one up on the Twitter. That'll be drawn on Saturday. Any plans to play more Fellowship? If they give me like an Eternal solo queue, I'm on board in Arian. Yeah. But it's kind of tough for me because like I feel like I constantly am like building the groups and it gets kind of exhausting. Like, I don't know, mentally, where I'm like constantly trying to like track people down. And I'm just kind of like, I mean, that's like basically what I've, done with like WoW M+. It's just like, ugh. So, is it coming December 11th? Well, Bug me a bunch. You have my permission to bug me a bunch when that happens, because I'll be on board. Yeah. Because I want to have those moments where I can just randomly find a group and just talk to you guys for a couple hours, kind of get warmed up, and then I can go do serious sweaty stuff where I'm locked in later, you know? But I feel like every time I have to like look to build groups, then I'm not talking to you guys, and I just enjoy doing that. No idea what you're doing? You're doing everything you need to, Darian. Everything you need to. We got like 30 seconds or something. We're doing a raffle for a dinosaur. I'll explain everything in a minute once the ads wrap up as well. But yeah, I like Fellowship. I think it's just kind of like Midnight Beta just started, and I want to play all the healers, get a lot of experience on all the healers in beta, get all the builds together on them, all that good stuff. And then probably around December 11th will be the time where I've gotten like all my notes and research and stuff done. And then I'll, transition to just making a bunch of stuff for, just playing Fellowship. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's going to be more content that I'll do for it on YouTube, but we'll see. Anything's possible. All right. Once ads are over, I'll explain again how it's going to work so nobody freaks out. And then we'll be good to go. I just want to make sure that nobody is caught out. You're freaking out, Scoop. Keep it together, man. All right, there we go. Ads are over. Welcome in, everybody. Last call for Bruto Mount giveaway. The way it's going to work is I'm going to add you to my Battle.net friends list, and then I have to wait 3 days. There's literally like a waiting period. If you just added somebody to the friends list, you have to wait 3 days before you can gift them the mount. But don't worry, I will gift it to you. I pinky promise. So don't skin me alive on Twitter or drag me on Twitter or something if it doesn't magically appear right away. We also have another one, and it's another Bruto giveaway, a second Bruto giveaway on Twitter. If you want to enter that one, all you have to do for this second giveaway is follow, retweet. What was the last thing that killed you in game? This is NA or EU. I can do it either. You can add somebody to your Battle.net from NA or EU, and then I can buy it off the different shops. So, yep. All right, ready? Let's get it. Raffle. Admin. Winner. Artificarius. Bam. Yo. Holy shit, there he is. Congrats, congrats. He said, hell yeah, good luck, everyone. Damn. All right, Art. I messaged you on Twitch. Everyone spam rigged. Spam rigged for the guy that has been following for over a year. All right. Art, hit me. Hit me with that B-net, big dog. Rigged, but well won. There you go. Like I said, if you want to go and enter into the other one, you want to use the Twitter machine, right there for you. I'm going to add Art to the friends list, and that's going to start our 3-day timer. So, Sunday? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, around Sunday, I'll be able to rip the gift. And then if he shows up in chat again after the 3-day period, we put him through the gauntlet if we see if we keep on our friends list longer. I don't know. This is the Brutosaur that has the auction house on it. So it's the same one from season 1. They just brought it back. Yep. Request a portion of the engagement revenue. I'm not even monetized. I am not monetized on Twitter. Yeah. I don't tweet enough rage bait. All right. I got you, Art. Let's start our 3-day timer. I mean, Twitter revenue is like, whatever, man. It does sound like a lot of work, Shy. All right. I'll hit you up this weekend with the mount. I don't blame you, Sib. Twitter is a hell site. Raid boss today with all different types of symbols, and you got to do stuff in an order. Today? Closing out the raffle. Raffle admin close. Oh, Lura. Okay, okay. Wait, like that was the March on Quel'Danas one? Yeah. Isn't that the same in seat? Yeah, it is. So why is Lura here? What was the... So I didn't actually like walk up to do the boss. Yeah. Oh, Lura gets like untethered from Illyria. Yeah. That crazy I was just up after you killed Baloran. I remember, Nika, I don't know if you do, but in Castle Nathria beta testing, you could go straight to Sire Denathrius for like 10 minutes or something. I remember that one. Because everybody got to like see the first phase. They're like, oh my god, it's not even supposed to be tested. Yeah. Yeah. Could always let one of us sign in. I'm sure we could rage bait. Maybe we'll do a streamathon and I'll let you guys write a tweet. I'm sure that would not have any sort of downside whatsoever. Yeah. How to get banned 101. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Because we pull a Gohan on Cell on Illyria. I understood that reference. Wasn't it Gohan and Trunks that did the fusion together? And then there was one, oh my god, I have like flashbacks to when Goku and Vegeta did the fusion. And then they were like, are we gonna like live our lives together? And then there was like a point where Goku's just eating and Vegeta's like sick to his stomach as he's also the one eating at the same time. That was Goten, was it? Well, they became Goten, right? Gohan punched Cell so hard in the gut, he puked up Android 18. Oh. Are you talking about the like final boss, Sig? Or are you talking about the Pally boss? Because I thought the Pally boss was good. I thought the Pally boss was chill. I haven't watched any anime. I haven't watched any Dragon Ball in like over a decade. Yeah, they became Gotenks. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just have this insane memory where I remember the most ridiculous shit. Yeah. Yeah, because they became Gotenks and then they like went into this other world or cube or something like that. And then they like split apart. Well, not the Gotenks. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Goku Vegeta thing. Yeah. I think Baloran was really good. I think Light Blind Vanguard was good. And then I think Vilgor was chill. I don't know. Nothing crazy. Vilgor's a mess. Once they moved that like tether mechanic away, I felt like it was chill. Artificarius, thank you for the 3 months of subbing. Oh my god, now you're not even going to escape the rigged allegations, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh, there was like this tether that would like wrap people down and you had to like run out of it. But then they actually like, apparently you can just move it further away. Yeah, exactly. But like the later pulls, they got rid of the tether. So I'm not sure if it was somebody else's responsibility or what. I didn't look at any dungeon journal stuff for any of the heroic testing. I'll look at it for Mythic. But I wanted to do my like utterly blind test today. Even more rigged. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Zarafita, thank you for giving 3 months of subs to Kyle. I appreciate it. Just adding to it? Yep. Yeah, I feel you. Dungeon Lura has the potential to be an all-time M+ boss. That fight owned, dude. That fight owned. 100%. But yeah, I was like more impressed with the bosses today, which makes sense because they're later fights. I was definitely a little worried after the first 3 fights, and I was like, oh, these are like, I'm like falling asleep. But no, it seems like it's going to be fine. I like beta so far, yeah. 10-minute Tyrannical boss didn't own. Yeah, but they've changed it since then. That fight owned back in the day because it had so much ticking damage, and there were so few fights that had like good ticking damage back in Legion. It was like Lura, that last boss of Cathedral of Eternal Night. There just like weren't that many like raw heal checks, you know? But you're right that it was definitely unreasonably long. But that was also the time where like you would just skip entire weeks because it's like, oh, it's Tyrannical, guess we don't play, you know? The big thing with the Lura now is that there is a damage buff. There is a damage buff for Lura where he takes, she takes, they take 200% more damage. Like crazy, crazy like damage amp there. So that's going to be another thing. And it's like 10 or 15 seconds long or something along those lines. Something along those lines. Yeah. Yeah, Tyrannical Darkheart Thicket was a nightmare, dude. Oh my god. Well, you just straight up die as a priest back then. Even if you were setting up, was it Clarity of Will shields? I think we had those back in Legion, yeah. You just, like, would die from full. I remember playing Paladin there, and I just had to, like, do full-fledged avoidance sets and shit. Like, I had to re-roll from Priest to Pally back in Legion and Plus, because I just couldn't survive any longer. Yeah, you had Clarity of Will back then. Because I remember people liked bringing me to Ivashara on my Priest, because I could Clarity Will shield them for the last boss with his like stomp, and then I could Clarity Will them on the Naga boss on the shoals, whatever they had there. Yeah. I think they're bringing back more melee Addon scoping because they gave Crusader Strike back to Paladin. They gave Crusader Strike back to Paladin. And it kind of slaps. Yeah. It kind of slaps. All right, before I forget as well, Chatums, we also have this Beta M Plus channel, Midnight Beta Resources. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag and drop some builds. No guarantee that they're the best ever builds that have ever crossed the world or the mind or anything. I don't know. These are some things I like. Oracle, Disc, Raid builds. I'm just going to post some stuff that I liked in there. All right? If you like it, Wonderbar. If it sucks, well, you know, that's what you get for choosing my builds. Was it this one? It might be this one. Pretty sure Smite did not go burr. Hey, thank you, Star. Is it an MDI? I don't know. Now and his team? I don't care. Do I do shadow damage or do dot spread? I might change it later. Whatever. I'll just put all these builds in here. Dash, 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 Oracle, Disc, M plus build. Who's on missed count? Dash, 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 copy, dash, 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 VW, disc, M plus dot build. All right, those are the disc builds. Oh, I should probably like. Yeah, it looks better. There we go. Kira, Yargi, can't remember the rest. Oh, yeah. 2 charges of penance combined with Holy Ray to be that nice. Yeah. I feel like it's the only way your atonement healing actually like does stuff. I definitely want them to tone down the Apex talents. I didn't think I would even be in that position where I was thinking that. Oh, excuse me. I didn't think that I would ever be in that position where I was like, I really hope that they tone down the Apex talents of all things. Oracle, Holy, Raid builds. Atonement nerf the shielding and void shield. 100%. I think you're totally right. Because, I mean, your shields with void shield are still going to feel good if they nerf it a little bit. Yeah, they're still going to feel good. It just doesn't need to be, like, insane. That's the thing. You can still have high shield uptime. It was just, like, way out of whack. This could be a meta healer pick? Maybe. We are very early on. So, I mean, I could literally just tell you anything, Reno, and, like, a million changes are going to happen since that point. You know, we have so much time for, like... The way I see it is we have about until like mid-January, let's say, just, you know, mid-late January, until they're probably not going to change around talents and like design, you know, like tuning's off, design's off. It's all a mess right now. You know, it's week 1 of beta, basically. It just got started. But we probably have until like the end of January for them to change talents and how they work. And then after that point, then we're probably only going to get like tuning, you know? You RNG 20% more HPS getting good Void Shield procs in Beleren compared to the one where you got 0 procs. That's, I love variance. Yay, spell variance. They do take some time off. That's why I said like end of January, Jeff. Because like once the pre-patch hits, you know, a month before the expansion, they'll do a lot of tuning, but they usually are not changing the design of stuff. You know? The fixed nameplate before I jump off a cliff at M+. The vibe. Yeah, because Uppies is doing like Holy Ray stuff, isn't it, Nika? I thought it was, but I couldn't find like a single target dummy to test on. Yeah. It doesn't? Okay. Same deal with Midnight. They're gonna give insane shields to perform and they'll burn it to the ground. Yeah. I hope they do it sooner where it can be more controlled burn. Rather than later, where you probably would be right if they waited too long, they would just destroy it. Yeah. Y'all know Blizz is going to make the changes you suggest. Come on, man. This will be my very first tweet if you let me sign in. Results guaranteed. Nah. We get some wins here and there, but I'm not going to pretend I have any kind of influence with Blizzard. What I learned after like talking to like devs at like BlizzCon and stuff is that they don't really like watch Twitch streams, at least consistently. Like they might like, you know, put somebody's stream on in their office as raid testing goes on and like watch their POV. But, you know, I've had times where like they pop into chat and like, how is healing this boss fight or whatever, but like not really serious stuff. For like the serious stuff, they said that they like to watch YouTube videos. So whenever I'm like, oh, I gave feedback on that, I 9 times out of 10, I'm like, I made a video about that. And like, hopefully they watch it. They say they do. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, right? But I've never like, the most I've had like direct conversations with Blizzard was back in Legion. They like posted back and forth on the forums a ton. It was really strange. That was like the only time that they really, really did it throughout all the years I played WoW. Yeah. But I think that was honestly like one of the last times. I wonder if they're good players. The ones I know, I don't know everybody, but I know a few of the people. The ones I do know are good players. Yeah. But who knows? They might have some, like, I have no idea who does, like, Monk, for example. That guy could be the GOAT of playing Monk or, you know, Casual Andy. No idea. But either way, I know that guy, like, loves playing it with how many changes they get. Yeah. I don't think the smites are strong enough yet, user, but if they are, then it's going to slap. My comments must influence them subconsciously. Who knows? Who knows? At least we got some wins with some of the pruning. Especially the defensive pruning. But I will definitely do a victory lap if they like... You see this atonement buff and how you do more healing in 5-mans? If they did that for every healer, I would take a biblical victory lap and tell everybody about it. I'd be like, oh my god, guys, they finally did it. Because I've been talking about that for years. But they still haven't done it. They do it with raid cooldowns. They do it with Disc Atonement. If they did it for all the healing, I swear it would fix so much, man. How different is Disc and Beta to retail? A lot less like stacking modifiers. You don't have to like stack up your Squid and then stack up your Mind Blast and Schism and then you do healing. You don't have any Dark Penance anymore. So it's like more bare bones for sure. But I think it's also quite good. There's just like issues with the talent tree where you have to take talents you don't want to get to the stuff that you do want. So they need to do a better job of streamlining it. They need to make evangelism just, I don't know, a better cooldown. It just feels like kind of a garbage cooldown right now. Void Shield does way too much shielding. It's like 25% of your entire healing is just the shields from your Void Shield. And then 5% of your healing is like your Power Word shields, your regular shields. So 30% of your healing is shielding. It's way, way too much. Like your smites don't feel that strong, but your penances feel pretty good. You know, there's a couple things like that. So like the balance of the healing, the tuning just is out of whack, which is, you know, to be expected. I'm really worried about the design of like talents like Avenge and routing for like where you get your stuff. And I hope they make the Squid talents not awful, but I don't really know how they do that. Yeah. And if you want more, I got a video, which is an entire rant on Disc and goes over all their problems. Yeet. Oh yeah, Smite and War Within, giga turbo bad. You're right about that. I would love life if Smite was a good button. If it was a good button, that'd be the dream. All right, gamers, I am gonna get some dinner. I am hungry. What's up for your YouTube channel? Because you didn't say hi to you earlier. What? I say hi to you every day. Every day. And then some. And then some. Well, I guess you could just resub again. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, makes sense. Ah, man. All right, let me toss the raid on over to... Let's host Aya.
Follow my cooldowns now.
Oh my god, time is a flat circle. Dude, I hosted Aya yesterday, and she was fighting... What's this guy's name? I can't even tell. I have it on my top monitor. Hildebrand? Dude, I hosted Aya yesterday, and she was fighting Hildebrand. I'm going to host her again, and she's going to be fighting Hildebrand. All right, go say what's up to her. Actually, it's kind of funny. Last time I hosted her, she like almost died the second the raid hit, so maybe that'll happen too. You bet, Art. Thank you for the love, bro. All right, thank you for all the love today, guys. Thank you for all the gifted today. Thank you for all the congrats on the 9-year partner anniversary we just had. Last call for the Bruto mount giveaway on Twitter. I'm going to delete this command. It's gone. It's gone. That giveaway is going to go on Twitter for a couple more days, though. All right? But say what's up to Aya. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some other healer testing that's not priest-related. I don't know which ones I'm going to do yet, but we'll find out when we get there. Have a great night. Whoop!